Frosties National Primary Schools Athletic Championships. I am Michael Jules, your host of the live stream. Today, we will be crowning 40 individual champions, boys and girls, as well as 8 champion teams for the relays. Today is also going to be a very historic day in the life of NAPSAC, as for the very first time, Her Excellency, the Most Honorable Dame Sandra Mason, will be gracing us with her presence. Also joining us today will be Mr. Thomas Bach, OLY, President of the International Olympic Committee, and Mr. Nevin Illick, Pan Am Sports President. Some 49 schools will be represented in the girls category, and some 48 schools will be represented in the boys category. So all these schools will be vying for the ultimate award, Champion Girls School and Champion Boys School. So who do you think will be the NAPSAC Girls and Boys Champions? Well, let me tell you who I have scheduled to be my champions. For the girls category, I believe Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers will be the champions. They will have some competition, however, from Christchurch Girls, All Saints, St. George Lions, Wesley Hall, and Hildeskeen. As far as the boys championship is concerned, I believe it's going to be a ding-dong battle. Maybe the relays will determine the champions. Wesley Hall, they look tipped to be the champions, but they'll have some strong opposition from Luther Thorne, Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers, Bailey's Primary, and Arthur Smith Primary. So stay tuned, loads of action coming up, and once we return, we'll have the opening ceremony of the Chafet Frosties National Primary Schools Athletic Championships Finals right here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex.
NAPSAC fans, the Honorable K. McConney, Minister of Education, Technological and Vocational Training, the Honorable Charles Griffith, Minister of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, Mr. Thomas Bach, OLY, President of the International Olympic Committee, Mr. Nevin Illick, President, Pan Am Sports, Sir Austin Seeley, Honorary IOC Member in Barbados, Mr. MacDonald Fingal, Chairman of the National Sports Council, Mr. Neil Murrell, Director of the National Sports Council, Ms. Sandra Osborne, President of the Barbados Olympic Association, Inc., other board members and staff of the Barbados Olympic Association, Inc., Ms. Catherine Jordan, President of the Athletic Association of Barbados, Ms. Jennifer Hinkson, Senior Assistant Registrar, University of the West Indies, Cayfield Campus, Mr. Rudy Lovell, President, Barbados Union of Teachers, Mr. Ivan Clark, President, Association of Public Primary Schools Principals, members of the NAPSAC Executive, principals and teachers of participating schools, NAPSAC icons and icon representatives, sponsors, specially invited guests, officials, students, members of the media, and most importantly, to whom the championship could not be held without the athletes. Good morning once again to everyone joining us here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex, live on radio and television, and to the many joining us from around the world via our live stream. This is the finals of the 2023 Chafet Frosties National Primary School Athletic Championship. I am Janelle Denny, Chairman of the NAPSAC Executive Committee, and I am your Master of Ceremonies for this morning's proceedings. I invite you now to stand for the singing of the National Anthem of Barbados, which will be rendered by Miss Sky Dulrich, student of the defending Girls Champion School, Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers. When will it start? In plenty and in time of need, when this fair land was young, our brave forefathers sowed the seed from which our pride has sprung. A pride that makes no wanton boast of what it has withstood, that binds our hearts from coast to coast, the pride of nationhood. We loyal sons and daughters all do hear
our names on history's page with expectations great. Strict guardians of our heritage, firm craftsmen of our faith.
Beautifully executed, and thank you, Sky. Please remain standing as we ask Captain the Reverend Hugh Sandiford of the St. Matthias Anglican Church to lead us in a word of prayer.
Good morning to everyone. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for this day, the first since the advent of the COVID pandemic. We thank you for the wonderful weather granted for these finals. We thank you for the safe completion of the zonal meets, for the talents displayed by all who would have competed, and for those who successfully reached this day. We ask now your blessings on today's proceedings, that our efforts may be pleasing to you. We pray for our competitors, that they may not be overcome by the occasion, but give a true representation of their God-given talents, so that they will all be winners. We pray as well for all the officials. Grant them calmness and clarity under the stress to efficiently carry out their duties, so that this results in a successful finale, as the future of athletics in our nation is on display. All these things we ask through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. And now, as our Savior has taught us, so we pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those that trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Amen. Kindly be seated.
Thank you, Reverend Sandiford. You may be seated. To officially welcome everyone today, I invite Ms. Mona Aline, immediate past chairman of the NAPSAC Executive Committee, to the podium.
Good morning, everyone. I want to welcome all of you here today to this NAPSAC Finals. And especially, I start with President of the International Olympic Committee, Olympian President Thomas Bach, who is an Olympian and champion in fencing in the 1976 Olympic Games. Pan Am Sport President, Mr. Nevin Illick, Sir Austin Seeley, Honorary IOC Member of Barbados, Honorable Charles Griffith, Minister of Youth, Sport and Community Empowerment, Honorable Kay McConney, Minister of Education, Technological and Vocational Training, President of the Barbados Olympic Association, Mrs. Sandra Osborne, Director of the National Sports Council, Mr. Neil Morrell, representatives of the University of the West Indies, the Senior Assistant Registrar, Ms. Jennifer Hinkson, and Dr. Kevin Grant, Acting Head of the Academy of Sport. Title sponsor for NAPSAC 2023 from Sheffet Frosties, Mr. Ryan Halut, and our other 26 sponsors, other VIP officials and representatives, principals and teachers of our primary schools, members of the NAPSAC Organizing Committee, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good morning again. What a pleasant morning it is to welcome all of you to this finals event. Today is special for us as much as we have always had a very good finals event and the program to boot. We are now blessed with the company of some very important persons. And while we are appreciating their visit to Barbados, and we welcome them and welcome everybody else, it's truly a pleasure to have persons of this caliber attend our meet. And no one else can boast of the attendance of the international president. It's been 20 years for NAPSAC, and besides creating history, we continue to work with the primary schools to engage them and to encourage them to participate in track and field. We also look forward to a very good day, and we thank the university at this stage for allowing us to use the facility so that we can conduct our meet. We thank all the other persons who also have been part of this welcoming party, and we look forward to you having a wonderful day. The weather has been fine, and we look forward to you having a wonderful day and enjoying the proceedings. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Aline. From his very first appointment to the position of Minister of Sports, he has demonstrated a keen and active interest in the continued development of the NAPSAC brand. To deliver brief remarks, we welcome the Honorable Charles Griffith, Minister of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment.
You can do that, but you have to hold this low. You can try it first without it. Just go forward closer.
Good morning. It is indeed a pleasure to be here this morning, particularly so because we have no other in our company than the President of the IOC, President Bach. But for me this morning already started on a high. Commonwealth would have designated 2023 as the Year of the Youth, and to have a young lady deliver our national anthem at that level is a blessing indeed. 2 years or 3 years after COVID, we're back at NAPSAC, and this is our national incubator for athletics. And I want to say to all of the athletes today who will be competing that they need to look no further than the words that are on the podium: respect, excellence, and friendship. And that is what sports should be about. Even though you compete at a fierce level, at the end of the day, you respect your competitors, and I'm hoping that at the end of the day that we have everlasting friendships. Now, today is special because I want for you to remember names and performance of our junior athletes today that will at some point in time bring glory and cause us to hear that national anthem being repeated over and over at the international level. Government, through my ministry, will do every single thing that is necessary to ensure that our athletes have the best opportunity to succeed. But I'm cognizant of the fact of the role that the BOA would play in the development in our athletes, because they too have been there every single step of the way in the development of teams, of individuals as it relates to sport. So this day, even before the first starter's gun is shot, is a celebration of all that is good among our young people, all that is good in sports. And like I said before, this is the incubator for good things to come. So I want you parents to be in good voice, supporters to be in good voice, and like I said, remembered names and performances that you will see today at the Usain Bolt. And I want to thank the University of the West Indies for allowing the NAPSAC brand, as it was called, to use these facilities to develop our young people. I will not delay you. I am going to Parliament, but I'm hoping to be back at some point in time during the course of the day to enjoy some of the events. I thank you. Have a blessed day.
Thank you, Minister Griffith, for your kind and encouraging words and your ministry's continued support. Ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed a distinct honor and special privilege for me to introduce the next speaker. We are deeply honored to have as our guest at our championship the President of the International Olympic Committee, Mr. Thomas Bach. Mr. Bach has had a successful career in sports, both on and off the field. He became an Olympic champion when he won gold in fencing in the Montreal Games in 1976. Mr. Bach has been an athlete's representative and a founding member of the IOC's Athletes Commission. He became an IOC member in 1991, was elected to the executive board in 1996, and served as vice president for more than 10 years. Some years later, he was also a founding president of the German Olympic Sports Confederation. On September 10th, 2013, he was elected as the 9th president of the IOC and was recently re-elected for another 4-year term. Today, he has graciously consented to be with us. Therefore, it is with much pleasure I invite Mr. Thomas Bach to address us.
Can I go in front? Yes.
Hello, good morning, dear kids and students. How are you doing? You're ready? I cannot hear you. the competition? Okay, getting a little bit better. So I hope you will enjoy a great day here after your competition at NAPSAC. You will bring honor to your schools. You will bring honor to sport. And if you're doing well, then enjoy it. Enjoy it together with your friends. Respect your friends. And know always that you can only go faster, that you can only aim higher, that you can only become stronger if you are staying together. If you're staying together with your teammates, if you're staying together with your competitors, and if you are staying together with your entire community. And if you're following this Olympic motto, then maybe one day we can even see you in the Olympic Games, participating there with the best athletes of the world and putting Barbados at the top of the world map in sports. I wish you a great day, enjoy the competition, and looking forward to seeing some of you on here the track. All the best and take care.
Thank you, President Bach. On behalf of the Executive Committee and the entire NAPSAC family, we truly appreciate the time you and your entourage have taken out of your busy schedules to be with us here this morning. It is truly a historic day, a day we shall remember, and we shall hold fast with what you have shared with us. Ladies and gentlemen, to take the athlete's oath, on behalf of all athletes, please welcome Tariq Boyce of the defending boys champion school, the St. George Lions, and this year's gold medalist in the open boys high jump.
Hold it low. Good. Go on.
In the name of all competitors, I promise that we shall take part in the 2023 Chauffeur Frosty National Primary Schools Athletic Championship, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them, in the true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory of all sport and the honor of all teams.
Thank you, Tariq. To take the official's oath on behalf of all officials, Mr. Luke St. John, coach of the National Sports Council.
Good morning. In the name of all judges and officials, I promise that we shall officiate in the 2023 Chauffeur Frosties National Primary Schools Athletic Championship with complete impartiality, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them, in the true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory of sport and the honor of all teams.
Thank you, Mr. St. John. bring the ceremony to a close, I now ask the President of the International Olympic Committee, Mr. Thomas Bach, to execute the declaration of the official opening of the 2023 championships.
One moment, sir. Yes, you're going to do something?
No, I'm not shooting.
You want me to shoot it for you?
Yeah.
Do you want it done, sir?
No, I'm not shooting.
Okay. Just stand here.
But you can do it. But I would like to do something before, can I?
Yes.
Okay. Before I make the official declaration, I wanted to present a small token to Tariq, who has so excellently delivered the athlete's oath here. So I have a small pin for you, Tariq, on Olympic team, which should encourage you one day to take part in the Olympic Games. And then I will give you some hundreds more, which you can distribute there to all your friends here at NAPSAC.
I'll take them.
Take care and all the best. Thank you. You stay with me? Yeah. And now I hereby declare the 2023 Jafet Trustees National Primary Schools Athletic Championships officially open. Okay, thank you. Well done. And we will give you now some...
Ladies and gentlemen, this brings our opening ceremony to an end. I trust and hope wherever you are that you enjoy today's anticipated competition, and it is a keenly contested 2023 NAPSAC finals amongst all our schools. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Okay, good. Yes, once you guys are, I am. A very pleasant good morning to our viewers and welcome to the final day of competition at the Chafet Frosties National Primary Schools Athletic Championship. We had 8 fantastic zonal meets. We had a fantastic semifinal, and today we'll bring the curtain down on what is expected to be some very keen rivalry between some 49 schools in the girls category and 48 schools in the boys category. We just witnessed the opening ceremony where we had some very distinguished guests in our presence. Of course, the International Olympic Committee President, Mr. Thomas Bach, OLY. We also have the president of Pan Am Sports, Mr. Nevin Illick, and the president, our local Barbados Olympic Association president, and members of the Olympic Committee. And this is a first for NAPSAC, and I dare say for any schools track and field event where we have been honored to have the presence of such distinguished track and field and sports personnel. Later on in the day, we expect to have with us, joining us for the NAPSAC event, the President of Barbados, Her Excellency, the Most Honorable Dame Sandra Mason. She's expected to arrive at 10:45 to join in the celebrations here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex. As you can see, some of the athletes here are being greeted and getting some words from the entourage there. See the Minister of Sport there as well. And so must be a very memorable occasion for these young athletes. We are a little behind schedule, but I'm quite sure we'll catch back up and get things going. The first event on the track will be the 600 meters girls open final. I believe these could be the competitors in this event. And see Miss Sandra Osborne there, president of the Barbados Olympic Association. Thomas Bach, probably giving a little memento to these athletes. A great time for the National Primary Schools Athletic Championships. So all the schools are out. Some support coming from almost all of the schools. I believe this is a day that the schools will get the opportunity to have some representation in the stands to give some support to the athletes. Some schools may only have 1 athlete, some may have 21, but regardless, they're here to give their support to the athletes who will be vying for some points. Again, for those of you who may be joining us for the first time, the points are allocated as follows. First place will receive 10 points, second place 8, third 6, and we go right down to 8th position where we go 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. For the relays, the points are double. So first place in a relay can earn you 20 points, second place 16, third place 12, fourth place 10, and the next 4 places 8, 6, 4, and 2 points. See in that entourage as well, Mr. Neil Murrell, Director of Sports, National Sports Council. So these athletes will remember this occasion. The girls competing in the open 600 meters definitely will be something they'll remember for the rest of their lives. When they had the chance to meet the president of the International Olympic Committee, Mr. Thomas Bach, OLY. And Mr. Bach He was an Olympic champion in fencing. So he knows what it's like to be a competitor. He's been there and done it at the highest level. And so I think we're just about ready to get things going with the 600 meters girls open final. The athletes should be making their way over to the start. That will be over at the 200-meter start. They will run 1.5 laps around the track. So as they make their way across, we'll be able to give you the starting lineup for this event. We have some points coming into this final. Those of you who were following at the semifinal, the high jump for girls and boys, those finals were held. And coming out of that final, Christchurch girls, they're coming into this final with 13 points. Wesley Hall, 8 points. Vauxhall, 6. St. Winifred's, 4.5. Wilkie Cumberbatch, 4.5. In the boys category, St. George Primary, they're coming into the final with 10 points. Wilkie Cumberbatch, 8. Williams Industries, West Terrace, 6. St. Cyprian's, 5. And Wesley Hall, 5 points. And of course, we'll keep you on track with the points. So we get ready for the girls open 600 meters. I know you viewers are very keen, so what you can do, you can place there Marcia. She's charting what's going on there in the chat, so you can probably say to us, who do you think will be the champions? Who do you think will be the girls' champions? And who do you think will be the boys' champions? So here we go. 12 girls lining up for the 600-meter final. Getting their spikes checked. Making sure everything is in order before we get going. The NAPSAC record, 1 minute 40.72 seconds, and that record was set in 2019 by Ashlyn Simmons, who was a student of Eden Lodge Primary at that time. And it's very pleasing to know that Ashlyn Simmons went on to do extremely well. She's currently an under-17 athlete, has already qualified for the Carifta Games. So we expect some good things coming from Ashlyn. Let's focus our attention here on the start line as we give you the 12 girls who will be vying for the champion in the girls open 600 meters. Representing Christchurch girls, and she comes in with the fastest time of 1 minute 56.11 seconds, Jandea Burke. She's wearing bib number 2092, waving her hand to the crowd. Next to her, 28.8, Sophia Bernard of Christchurch girls. So Christchurch will have 2 girls going in this. Next in the lineup from Wesley Hall, Josiah Ford, competitor 5112. From St. George Lions, Talia Selman, 3548. Representing Gordon Greenwich Primary School, competitor 4408, Anaya Catlin. From All Saints Primary, 1 of 2 in this lineup, Najada Phillips, 2667. Next to her, competitor 4782, Jada Scott of Hildeskeen. We're in bib number 5123, Adriana Louie of Wesley Hall. From St. Gabriel's, Emily Cyrus, 1755. They're in the blue and white top. From the Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers, Shariah Innes, 4098. From Good Shepherd, Annette Springer, 1608. And on the outside, from All Saints, Aaliyah Redmond. So that's the lineup. 12 girls going, 1.5 laps for the 600 meters final. They're off and running. This is the girls' open 600-meter final, first event of the Chafet Frosties National Primary Schools Athletic Championship Final. And going right into the lead there, Emily Cyrus of St. Gabriel's. And she has already opened a gap on the field. Maybe she has a plan. So Emily Cyrus There on the outside from the St. George Lions, Talia Selman, moving up quite nicely. One of the Christchurch girls there in second, lying in second position, Jandea Burke. So we're at 38 seconds with 400 meters to go in this final. The All Saints girls picking up the rear there, Redmond and Phillips, but they're still within striking distance. Now moving up to challenge Emily Cyrus of St. Gabriel's and going right into the lead, one of the Christchurch girls, that looks like Burke, as they head down the backstretch. And here comes her teammate. So Christchurch girls looking to get things off and running with a solid 18 points. Still looking good there in third position is Emily Cyrus of St. Gabriel's. In fourth position from the St. George Lions, Talia Selman. So here we go. Current leader, Burke. Actually, that's Bernard now, taking up the lead there. Bernard in first, Burke in second. Still hanging on to that third spot, Emily Cyrus of St. Gabriel's. So coming up to 100 meters to go, it's the Christchurch girls who will do the double. Looking like a 1-2 there. Christchurch girls going all the way. Jandea Burke of Christchurch girls working her way towards the finish line. Burke holding on. Burke still holding on. Burke will do it. So it's a 1-2 for Christchurch girls. And that third spot coming in with a very fast finish, Jada Scott of Hildeskeen. Looks like she will take that third position. So congratulations there to the Christchurch girls. They came in with the first and second best time. So as we saw it on paper, it unfolded on the track. So 18 points going to Christchurch girls. Compliments of Jandea Burke, who will be the girls champion. Here we see a replay of that race. A great effort from Emily Cyrus of St. Gabriel's, and lots of heart from her to go and take the lead out. And she led for the first 300 meters or so. Then we saw the two girls, 2092, that was Jandea Burke of Christchurch girls, her teammate Bernard going with her. And those two holding on to that lead, working their way, and a great finish from Jada Scott of Hildeskeen to finish up in third. Emily Cyrus of St. Gabriel's crossing the line in fourth. Looks like Wesley Hall. Adriana Louis might have sneaked in there for that fifth position. So we'll get those results for you really soon. I believe we'll be getting results a lot quicker. So we'll have the top 8. Remember, the top 8 will receive points. Points will be going from first to 8th. We also have a presentation which will be coming up after the 800 meters. There will be a presentation for the high jump, girls and boys. Remember, those finals were contested on the semi-final day. So we'll have those two presentations, as well as the 600 meters and the 800 meters for boys, which will be the next event on the track. This one should be exciting as well. So here comes the boys. 12 boys will be competing here. The NAPSAC record, 2 minutes 22.84. That record was set in 2010 by Rivaldo Leacock, then representing St. Stephen's Primary. And he too has gone on to do quite well, currently on a track scholarship in the US and still doing well. A hurdler now, 400-meter hurdler. We'll give you the starting lineup shortly for the boys' 800-meter final. I only see 11 boys on the line. Should be 12. So our starting lineup then for the boys' 800 meters. Representing Mount Tabor, he comes in with the fastest time of 2 minutes 33.85, Emmanuel Augustine. From St. Stephen's Primary, competitor 2389, Najari Strawn. Representing Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers, Nathan Carew. From St. Bernard's, Amari Henry. Next to him, from Arthur Smith Primary, Aidan Chase. From Grantley Prescott, Jakari Waterman. Representing All Saints, Raheem Jemmont. He's 2695. Wearing bib number 5216, Shakir Aline of Bailey's Primary. Representing the St. George Lions, Devontae Green. There he goes, 3570. From Milton Lynch Primary, Thierry Thomas, 5410. From St. James Primary, Ajari Bryan. He's wearing bib number 3605. And on the outside, from St. Winifred's, Trent Corbin. So they're off and running. This is the final of the boys' open 800 meters. Augustine, Strawn, Carew, Henry, Chase, Waterman, Jemmont, Aline, Green of St. George Lions, who's in the lead at this point, Thomas, Bryan, and Corbin. So as they head down the backstretch for the first time, a pretty rapid pace for these youngsters. The leader there, Amari Henry of St. Bernard's. He comes in with a time of 2 minutes, 39.72 seconds. And buying his time and settling quite nicely is Aidan Chase of Arthur Smith, as well as Emmanuel Augustine, who's now in second position from Mount Tabor. He has the fastest time of 2:33.85. 48 seconds gone. 250 meters gone, and Emmanuel Augustine of Mount Tabor now goes into the lead. He comes in as the hot favorite in this one, some 4 seconds ahead of Najari Strawn of St. Stephen's, who comes in with a 2:37.46. So 1 lap remaining. Emmanuel Augustine just glancing over his right shoulder. 1:15 on the clock for these guys. So he's right on target to run maybe 2:30, 2:33. Same time he did in the prelims, unless he picks the pace up. So Devontae Green of the St. George Lions now moving up into second position, trying to do so. Here comes Najari Strawn of St. Stephen's Primary there on the outside with that red headband on. He now moves up into second. Emmanuel Augustine of Mount Tabor still holding on to the lead. 200 meters to go. Will we see a battle between Augustine and Strawn? 200 meters out. Wilson won't be brave enough to kick. So Strawn decides he's going to kick. Augustine will have to answer. Does Augustine have the answer for Strawn? It's looking like he does. So it's going to be a battle between Augustine and Strawn, running neck and neck, stride for stride. 2:15 on the clock. Here comes Emmanuel Augustine of Mount Tabor. Augustine puts his foot down. It's all Augustine of Mount Tabor. Emmanuel Augustine on his way to victory. He will be crowned the boys 800-meter champion. 2 minutes 30.59. A good run. That's a good performance. Najari Strawn of St. Stephen's Primary finishing up in second. Aidan Chase of Arthur Smith, he will take the bronze medal. So a really great effort, strategic run from Augustine. At no point in time did Augustine seem phased at all. He seemed quite comfortable. He knew what he had to do. He waited patiently. When Strawn challenged, he answered. So a great run there from Emmanuel Augustine, bettering his time from the semifinal. 2 minutes 30.61, the winning time. Najari Strawn of St. Stephen's, 2 minutes 34.35. Chase of Arthur Smith, finishing up in bronze medal position, 2 minutes 35.38. So here we are seeing a replay where at this point, heading down the back stretch, actually coming up the front stretch for the first time, Emmanuel Augustine took charge, quite comfortable. Heading down the back stretch for the final time, Najari Strawn of St. Stephen's decided he will give a challenge. and he decided to challenge from 200 meters out, running past Augustine. Augustine just waiting patiently, just about 150. Emmanuel Augustine decided, look man, this is my race, step aside, putting his foot down, and Emmanuel sprinting home all the way to the finish in good, fine form. That's the way to finish at 800 meters. Well done, Emmanuel Augustine, 2 minutes 30.61, and Najari Strawn finishing up in second, a fast finishing Aidan Chase of Arthur Smith winning the bronze medal. So a great start to the finals of the Chafet Frosties National Primary Schools Athletic Championships. Pretty soon we will be witnessing the first set of presentations. I believe these presentations will be done by Mr. Bach, the IOC president, and these will be for the high jump, girls open and boys open, as well as the 600 meters girls open and the 800 meters boys open. So we will join that action momentarily so you can witness the presentation of those medals. We'll also have coming up the NAPSAC Award of Excellence. I believe 2 persons will be receiving those awards. So stand by for the presentation. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned and follow on as we continue our live coverage of the Chafet Frosties NAPSAC Finals.
To conquer my fears. The ocean can be a scary place, but we are up for the challenge. Challenge yourself, Barbados. Get moving.
National Primary Schools Athletic Championships. Title sponsors Chafet Frosties. We are about ready to witness the Girls Open High Jump Medal Ceremony. As we indicated earlier, Mr. Thomas Bach, the IOC International Olympic Committee President, will be making the presentation. The bronze medalists from Vauxhall Primary, Nakia Ramsey Best. There she goes. Silver medalist from Wesley Hall, Raven Shepherd Monerville. Silver medalist, Raven Shepherd Monerville of Wesley Hall. And we have some competition from the spectators in the stands. You can hear them having a grand time in the background. But that's what sport is all about, cheering on, celebrating the achievements of the athletes. And the gold medalist and champion in the girls' high jump from the Christchurch Girls' School, Kamika Johnson. The Boy Scouts and the Brownies doing a great job there. Congratulations to those medalists in the high jump. Nakia Ramsey Best from Vauxhall, the bronze medalist. Raven Shepherd Monerville of Wesley Hall, the silver medalist, and the gold medalist, Kamika Johnson of Christchurch Girls. The boys high jump open medals will be presented at this stage. So here are the medalists for the boys open high jump. Mr. Nevin Illick, Pan Am Sports President, will be presenting these medals. The bronze medalist, Damani Denny of Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. Silver medalist, Shadon Slocum of Wilkie Cumberbatch.
And the gold medalist and boys high jump open champion from St. George Primary, Tariq Boyce. Of course, the St. George Lions are in an uproar now. And Boyce had the privilege of giving the athletes oath and also being presented with a token from the IOC president. So he must be feeling extremely over the moon this morning. 1.39 meters, the winning jump from Boyce of the St. George Primary, the Lions. Yes, there he goes. So congratulations to the high jump medalists, girls and boys. I believe one more presentation will be coming up, and that will be for the 600 girls and 800 boys. And we have those results for you. We start with the girls in 8th position, Josiah Ford of Wesley Hall, 2 minutes 05.37. In 7th, Adriana Louie of Wesley Hall, 2:05.23. 6th, Talia Selman, St. George Primary, 2:01.73. In 5th position, Anaya Catlin of Gordon Greenwich, 2:01.01. In 4th, Emily Cyrus, St. Gabriel's, 2 minutes 00.42. The bronze medalist, Jada Scott of Hildeskeen, 1 minute 58.57. Silver medalist, Sophia Bernard of Christchurch Girls, 1 minute 57.68. And the gold medalist and champion, Jandea Burke of Christchurch Girls, 1 minute 56.73. So we see this presentation going on. The bronze medalist, Jada Scott of Hildeskeen, receiving her medal. Silver medalist, Sophia Bernard of Christchurch Girls. And the gold medalist and champion, NAPSAC 2023 600 meters girls open from Christchurch Girls, Jandea Burke. Her winning time, 1 minute 56.73. So congratulations to Christchurch Girls, off to a great start, 18 points. And remember, Christchurch Girls came into the event on 13 points. So for the morning, 18 plus 13, that's 31 points for Christchurch Girls so far. But we'll give you the official points standings shortly. The boys will be up next, the 800 meters medal presentation. In 8th place, Thierry Thomas of Milton Lynch, 2 minutes 43.08. 7th, Jerry Bryan of St. James, 2:41.33. In 6th, Amari Henry of St. Bernard's, 2:39.79. In 5th position, Devontae Green of St. George Primary, 2 minutes 38.95. In 4th, Raheem Jemmon of All Saints, 2:36.17. And here we see the medalists, or top three. The bronze medalist from Arthur Smith Primary, Aidan Chase. The Honorable Charles Griffith, Minister of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, presenting the medals. Silver medalist, Najari Strawn of St. Stephen's Primary. I believe that was a glance there at the president, her entourage. So, again, as we said, for the first time ever at NAPSAC, the president of Barbados arriving must be a special occasion for Emmanuel Augustine of Mount Tabor Primary, gold medalist and champion in the boys open 800 meters, a time of 2 minutes 30.60 seconds. Congratulations to him. So we just saw there briefly the arrival of Her Excellency, the Most Honorable Dame Sandra Mason, President of Barbados. She will be here for a while to take in some of the action and to enjoy NAPSAC 2023. So we have some points for you. Don't forget, tell us, who do you think will win the boys? Who do you think will win the girls? In the girls standings so far, Bailey's Primary 1.5, St. George Primary 3, Gordon Greenwich 4, Wilkie Cumberbatch and St. Winifred's 4.5. I think those points are going to change, however, because St. Winifred's just, sorry, yes, that is correct. St. Gabriel's 5 points. Vauxhall 6, Hildeskeen 7.5, Wesley Hall 11, and Christchurch Girls 31 points. In the boys, Milton Lynch 1, St. James Primary 2, Lutherthorne 2, Bailey's 3, St. Bernard's 3, St. Cyprian's 5, Wesley Hall 5, All Saints 5, Arthur Smith 6, West Williams Industries West Terrace 6, Wilkie Cumberbatch 8, St. Stephen's 8, Mount Tabor 10, and St. George Primary, the Lions, roaring 14 points. So we're now seeing the entourage there, the president, and some of the other VIPs making their way up to the VIP stand in the eastern side of the arena. So those are the point standings after the high jump, girls and boys, the 600 meters girls open, the 800 meters boys open. Remember, we have some field events in progress as well today. Field events to be contested. The first set of field events, the long jump for under 9 boys, the under 7 boys tennis ball throw, the under 7 girls standing broad jump, under 11 boys cricket ball, under 9 girls cricket ball throw. The next track event will be the under 7 girls and boys 50-meter dash. So a pretty good day here. Very hot out there, I must tell you. I was out there a little earlier, hoping for some clouds to just appear and stay put, so we can have a nice shade for the athletes. So the president arriving right on time. As expected, her aide-de-camp, Lieutenant Coast Guard Wiggins, must ensure that she is on time. Here we see some. These are the under 7 boys who will be making their way out for the final of the tennis ball throw. I believe that's Mr. Dwight Rouse of basketball fame, who will be accompanying the athletes and who will be one of the officials in charge of that under 7 boys event. They will be doing the tennis ball throw. And we'll try to get you the finalists for those field events as well. The next event scheduled to go at 11 o'clock, and I believe we are back on schedule. The under 7 girls 50-meter dash. So things are heating up already, as you heard and as you saw. Christchurch girls dominating that first event on the track, scoring 18 points, and they have surged into the lead, 31 points from 2 events. Just to remind you that there are field events in progress as well. You will see some track. We'll try to update you on what's happening on the field also. So the under 7 boys.
I moved to be better today
than I was yesterday.
Healthier,
fitter, and stronger.
Barbados, let's move!
Again, you're reminded to let us know. Marshall, anyone is brave enough to say which team they have to win, the boys and the girls so far? Not as yet. So these are the under 7 boys getting, I believe, their final set of instructions. I think at this point in time, we are witnessing the NAPSAC Award of Excellence. This is Mr. Hallam Clark. So we can tell you a little something about Mr. Hallam Clark, a former teacher at the Vauxhall Primary School and also one of the first technical officers rather, for NAPSAC. Mr. Hallam Clark, prior to the meet manager program which is used and the photo finish system, Mr. Hallam Clark was one of the pioneers, the early pioneers, some 21 years ago. He was the person who worked tirelessly to try to bring NAPSAC up to the standard where we will have electronic timing, photo finish, having the results in a timely manner. That was Mr. Hallam Clark. So here he is. He's retired now. I think he retired as a senior teacher at the Vauxhall Primary School. So he's here receiving his award, NAPSAC Award of Excellence. So congratulations to Mr. Hallam Clark. The next recipient is Mr. Belnando Weeks. Mr. Belnando Weeks, he also played a pivotal role similar to that of Hallam Clark. They worked almost side by side in the early days of NAPSAC. These two guys. So we should see Mr. Weeks coming up shortly to receive his NAPSAC Award of Excellence. So congratulations to these two gentlemen, Hallam Clark and Belnando Weeks, the early pioneers of trying to computerize NAPSAC, trying to ensure that we had the results quickly and in good order. Mr. Perry Barnett there doing the honors of letting the spectators know exactly who these gentlemen are, their claim to fame, and why they're being awarded the NAPSAC Award of Excellence. Mr. Belnando Weeks. So every year, the NAPSAC organizing committee makes an effort to recognize persons who have contributed significantly towards the NAPSAC brand. This year, it's the turn of Hallam Clark and Belnando Weeks. Mr. Rudy Lovell, president of the Barbados Union of Teachers, making the presentation. Of course, we know that the NAPSAC is a joint initiative between the Barbados Union of Teachers and the National Sports Council. So congratulations to those two recipients of the NAPSAC Award of Excellence. With that out the way, here we see some more little ones coming on. Believe these will be the competitors for the under-7 girls and boys 50-meter dash final. Yes, here they come. Mr. Andrew Culpepper, volleyball coach of the National Sports Council, a dedicated official. Believe he has worked at every single NAPSAC. There he goes, escorting these little ones to the start. I will be introducing them shortly for you. This event is scheduled to run off at 11 o'clock. So we're just about 4 minutes off. Of course, with the introductions, etc., we should be on point. Just to remind you, some field events will be going at 11 also. The under-9 boys long jump, the under-7 boys tennis ball throw, the under-7 girls standing broad jump, under-11 boys cricket ball throw, and the under-9 girls cricket ball throw. Those events are scheduled for an 11 o'clock start. So a beautiful day here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex. Things have started. We are well on our way. National Primary Schools Athletic Championships, Chafet Frosties Finals. Believe the stands are packed with schools coming out to give their support to the athletes, parents, well-wishers, the President of Barbados, President of IOC, President of Pan Am. What else could you ask for? They're all here to witness these young athletes. So there we go. So we are now getting it out there. Christchurch girls tip to win the girls. One viewer. That's just one viewer via the live stream. So please tell your friends to come on to the live stream. Let us know who you think will win the girls and the boys championship. We're hearing Christchurch girls so far. So here comes the competitors for the under-7 girls 50-meter dash final. The NAPSAC record, 8.40 seconds, established in 2002 by Ronisha Carter of St. Giles Primary. The lane assignments for this one. In lane 1, representing Wesley Hall, Jamira Waith. See, in lane 3, Chloe Tudor of Welch's Primary. Lane 4, Tayaja Boucher of Hildeskeen Primary. Lane 5, Shania Scantlebury of Grisette's Primary. In lane 6, Saraya Bernard of Holy Innocents. Lane 7, Zaria Mears of Good Shepherd. And in lane 8, Janai Felician Lewis of Charles F. Broome. So that's the lineup. Taraji Codrington of St. Philip Primary was scheduled to run in lane 2. I understand. Unfortunately, she broke her hand yesterday, and so she's unable to participate. We wish Taraji well. Under 7 girls. Sure she will be out to reach the final next year as an under 9. So Christchurch girls tipped to win the girls by 1 viewer on our live stream. Some are saying All Saints, Wesley Hall, West Terrace. So we'll keep you posted on the digits and let you know how things are going. St. Albans is in the picture as well, St. Juan said. So here we go. 1 lane empty. The lineup: Waith of Wesley Hall in 1, Tudor of Welch's in 3, Boucher of Hildeskeen in 4, Scantlebury of Grisette's in 5, in 6 is Maynard of Holy Innocent, 7, Mears of Good Shepherd, and 8, Felician Lewis of Charles F. Broome. Coming in with the fastest time, Boucher of Hildeskeen, 9.24, a similar time, Scantlebury of Grisette's running in lane 5, both 9.24 seconds. So we'll keep our eyes on those 2 lanes and see how things will pan out. So they're off on the running under 7 girls 50-meter dash, looking good and living up to it. It's Boucher and Scantlebury. Scantlebury beats Boucher. So Scantlebury of Grisette's Primary, that will give them 10 points. And I was talking off air about this earlier, that some schools will spoil things for others. So here's a spoiler here. Grisette's Primary, 10 points. Hildeskeen, 8 points. So Scantlebury taking the under 7 girls 50-meter dash, her time 8.86 seconds. Remember that record, 8.40, still intact, but a great effort, 8.86. Boucher, 8.88. And Tudor of Welch's Primary taking the bronze, 9.22. Here's a replay, a good start from Tudor of Welch's, but those 2 girls, I believe Boucher probably made the error by glancing across to her right instead of keeping her eyes straight and running a focus race. So she will end up in 2nd position. She will take home a silver medal, but Scantlebury of Grisette's Primary will earn 10 points for her and for her school. Congratulations to her. The boys will be up next. So the boys' situation is unique in that we have 9 athletes running in this event. So there'll be 2 time finals. The under 7 boys, this is the first of 2, so we'll have to await the overall result to determine who the top 3 are and indeed who the top 8 are in terms of points for 1st through 8th. In this first section, we'll see Kolonji Gill of St. Stephen's. He'll be running in lane 2. In lane 3, Denari Roach of Good Shepherd. Lane 4, Sahir Adams of Wesley Hall. In lane 5, Asher Phillips of St. Cyprian's Boys. And in lane 6, Kazari Jordan of Wesley Hall. Coming in here with the fastest time is Sahir Adams of Wesley Hall at 8.84. The record, 8.30. And that record was established in 2002 by Daquan Marshall of Erdiston Primary. 2002. So the youngsters waving to their family and friends in the stands, getting some good support. Remember, there will be one more time final after this, so we'll have to await that before we can give you the results. 8.30, the NAPSAC record. Gill of St. Stephen's in 2, Roach of Good Shepherd in 3, Adams of Wesley Hall in 4, Phillips of St. Cyprian's in 5, and Jordan of Wesley Hall in 6. So they're on the starters' orders. Right in the middle, fastest time, Adams, 8.84 seconds. They're off and running. A slow start from Adams. Jordan of Wesley Hall with a quick start. But here comes Adams. And Adams take it. Second will go to Gill of St. Stephen's. We'll await the time of that one. So Sahir Adams of Wesley Hall, 8.63, and faster than his time from the semifinal. So let's look at this closely. Looking at it closely. Wow. It is showing both runners with 8.63, Gill and Adams. St. Cyprian's boys, Asher Phillips third, 9.06. So our second section coming up. Pierre Boyce, Cruz Pierre Boyce of St. James Primary. This is a replay of that race again. It was extremely close. I think the problem with Adams is he had a very slow start, slower. Wow, that was close. So our second section here, Pierre Boyce of St. James Primary in 3. In lane 4, Shadiko Springer of St. Mary's. In lane 5, Jamarco Douglas of Ellerton. And lane 6, Akiri Miller Leon of Luther Thorne. And blowing past the field here, lane 3, Cruz Pierre Boyce of St. James Primary. He will be the winner of that second section. As we said, we'll have to await the overall result. 9.01 for Cruz Pierre Boyce of St. James. 9.35 for Springer of St. Mary's. And Miller Leon, 9.74. So once we get those points, those results, collated, we'll give you the top 8 there. Here's a repeat, a replay. And Cruz Pierre Boyce cruising to victory in that one. Springer of St. Mary's finishing up in second. We see the band cheering section. Students having a ball. Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers, they have it all. They're having a grand time. Bugles, horns, whistles. I think all the children know that familiar chant now by the guy who sells the whistles, etc. Who ain't got a whistle? Who ain't got a horn? It is better to blow than to holler. We've heard that year after year. I think he needs to trademark that. No one else does it like him. He's famous. He's famous at NAPSAC. So the under 9 girls should be coming up next. 80 meters. There goes the Tigers. Yes, they're due to go at 11:10. The under 7 boys, they have started the tennis ball throw, as you can see. In the under 7 boys tennis ball throw, Zachary Duchamp of Milton Lynch, Denari Roach of Good Shepherd, Taji Dixion of Gordon Greenwich, Jamarco Douglas of Ellerton, Kazari Jordan of Wesley Hall, Cameron Weeks of Blackman and Gollop, Akira Watson of Good Shepherd, and Rovaldo Welch of St. Elizabeth Primary. And Welch comes in with a best throw of 27.75 meters. So that's the under 7 boys tennis ball throw in progress, and they're chasing the NAPSAC record of 33 meters established in 2010 by Malachi Harris of Deacons Primary. And those who've been around NAPSAC would remember Malachi Harris, a rather physically matured lad. So the under 9 girls on the track for their final. The record for this event, 11.60 seconds, established in 2002 by Risha Lord of the Christchurch Girls. We'll give you the starting lineup for this final. In lane 1, representing St. Martin's Mangrove, Gemini Hunt. Lane 2, from Hildeskeen Primary, Sakari Small. Lane 3, representing St. Albans Primary, Shalana Nurse. In lane 4, remember this young lady with the plaits, the pretty plaits, ribbons, etc. She's the favorite here. She comes in with a time of 12.97 seconds, representing St. Bernard's Primary, Omora Aline. In lane 5, from the St. George Lions, she has the second fastest time of 13.04, Azaria Toppin. In lane 6, from Blackman and Gollop, you need to keep your eyes on her as well. She comes in with a time of 13.06, Aria Clark. In lane 7, from Hinesbury Primary, Natalia Carter. Rounding off the field in lane 8, from Blackman and Gollop, Maya Robinson. This is the under 9 girls 80-meter dash final. On the starters' orders, I believe they will have that race will be called back. It must be called back. Didn't hear the amount of shots that were fired as we're in the semifinals. And we're hearing 4, 5, 6 shots by the recall starter. So if you look carefully here at the replay, Lane 3. There we go. Lane 3 move. That's Nurse of St. Albans. By then, the runners should have been called back. But they're back. They should take their time and walk back. I believe we will have a further delay as two young ladies from Blackman and Gollop need to have a bathroom break at this time. So it will give all of the athletes an opportunity to rest a little. And it gives us, there we go, 2 more want to go. Oh my. But why are they running? Maybe they need to get there quickly. So they will be off for a little bit as we see some action here. Oh my, this lad getting a really long run up in the under 7 boys tennis ball throw. A very, very long run up. And there he goes. That's, believe he's from Wesley Hall, Kazari Jordan of Wesley Hall. We have the results of the under 7 girls and boys 50-meter dash. We begin with the girls. Janai Felician Lewis in 7th position. From Charles F. Broom, 9.83. In 6th position from Holy Innocents, Soraya Maynard, 9.52 seconds. In 5th position, Jamira Waith of Wesley Hall, 9.44 seconds. In 4th position, Zaria Mears of Good Shepherd, 9.28 seconds. In 3rd, Chloe Tudor of Welch's Primary, 9.22 seconds. 2nd, Tayaja Boucher of Hildeskeen, 8.88. And the winner, Shania Scantleberry of Grisette's Primary, 8.86 seconds. In the
I moved to be better today
than I was yesterday. Healthier,
better and stronger.
Barbados, let's move.
Seconds. In 2nd position from Wesley Hall, Sahir Adams, 8.63. And the winner, Kolanji Gill of St. Stephen's Primary, 8.63 seconds. So that's the result of the under 7 girls and boys 50-meter dash. So we have 7 boys tennis.
We strive to learn new tricks. Every time we master a move, we feel good. Moving on wheels is an awesome experience. Come on, Barbados, let's go.
Just waiting.
We moved to discover Barbados.
Barbados has so many beautiful places to see. All it takes is a little time and good company.
Come on, Barbados.
Let's move.
So the track is clear. Neither the girls or boys seems to be going right now.
Step. I move to enjoy life. For the ball is a way to enjoy life. Barbados just get moving cap and Brown Beach.
And we'll try to get you any results from the field events as well. So no field events have been completed as yet, but as we indicated to you, the field events in progress: under 9 boys long jump, under 7 boys tennis ball throw, under 7 girls standing broad jump, the under 11 boys cricket ball, and the under 9 girls cricket ball. Seems like the under 9 girls are making their way back. Pretty soon we will witness that under 9 girls 80-meter dash final. And it also looks as though the under 7 boys tennis ball throw is completed. So as we said, we'll keep you updated on the points. We'll keep you updated on the results as well. So here we go again. Trying for a perfect start this time for the under 9 girls 80-meter dash. To remind you of the lane assignments: Gemini Hunt of St. Martin's in 1, Sakari Small of Hildeskeen in 2, Shalana Nurse of St. Albans in 3, in 4, Omora Aline of St. Bernard's, the favorite, in 5, Azaria Toppin of St. George Lions, 6, Aria Clark of Blackman and Gollop, 7, Natalia Carter of Hinesbury, and from Blackman and Gollop in 8, Maya Robinson. They're off and running. A good start again. They'll have to do some running here. Omara Aline, she's a little behind here in this one. She will have to do some running. Here comes Azaria Toppin of St. George Lions. The St. George Lions have roared big. Azaria Toppin of the St. George Lions, she came in with a second fastest time of 13.04 and a very, very slow start from Omara Aline of St. Bernard's. We expected a better start from her. However, Azaria Toppin making good use of that start and working her way to the finish line. So 10 points will go to the St. George Lions. I believe they're up in the stands having a ball. You can see, if you focus there on the almost the center of your screen, you will see a screen set up in the Athletes Village, and that screen was there from the semi-final stage, which is a very, very, very good thing that NAPSAC has done. Just to show you this race again, St. George Lions, Azaria Toppin, and Hines Blackman and Gollop, Aria Clark finishing up in second in that race. So a really good run from young Toppin. The boys, they're up next, so we're moving rather quickly. I believe Mr. Toppin, our technical director, is telling me something. Okay. So the boys are ready to go. Under 9 boys 80-meter dash. The NAPSAC record 10.60, established in 2002 by Gary Weeks of St. Winifred's. They're on the starters orders already. Bourne, Best, Chandler, Phillips, Broome, Callender, Linton, and Walton. Our eyes will be on Nathan Phillips. They'll have to start again. And that will give us time to go over these lane assignments. Yes, a recall there for that one. So Bourne of Roland Edwards, he'll be in lane 1. In lane 2, Ethan Bess of Randall Weeks. Lane 3, Christopher Chandler of Bailey's Primary. In lane 4, Nathan Phillips of Vauxhall. This guy, he will be the one to watch. Nathan Phillips, 11.67, his time coming in. Damani Broom of Sela Primary in 5. Jaden Callender of Blackman and Gollop in 6. There they go, off and running. So we'll keep our eyes on the middle of the track, Phillips and Broom. It's Phillips versus Broom. Nathan Phillips, Damani Broom. Nathan Phillips, he will take it. Broom of Sela Primary finishing up in 2nd. So Nathan Phillips living up to what we saw from the zonal meets, what we saw in the semi-final, and now Nathan Phillips of Vauxhall Primary, the champion in the under-9 boys 80-meter dash. So Phillips is one that we'll be looking at for the possible Victor Ludorum title. And coming up in the girls category, we have Warner Franklin of Trinity Academy. She will be one to look out for. She will be competing in 3 finals. And a good start here from Phillips, Broom, and Callender of Blackman and Gollop. Broom really trying his best to steer there with Phillips, but Phillips pulling away at this stage, and that 3rd spot might have gone to Linton of Charles F. Broom in lane number 7. So that's the under-9 girls and boys 80-meter dash done and dusted. So we'll have some results coming your way shortly. Remember, we'll have some presentations going in between as well. Up next, scheduled to go next will be the under-13 girls 400 meters, followed by the under-13 boys 400-meter final. They will be coming up next. So stay tuned, stay with us as we bring you live coverage of Shafet Frosty's National Primary Schools Athletic Championship Finals here from the Usain Bolt Sports Complex. Some young ladies. And that record was set by Ashlyn Simmons back in 2019. So in 2019, Ashlyn Simmons set the 400-meter record as well as the 600-meter record. So she holds 2 NAPSAC records. Our lineup for the girls 400-meter final. These are the big girls of primary schools track and field. We'll give you those lane assignments shortly. Stadium announcer introducing some athletes as well. These seem to be the under 7 girls for the tennis ball throw. Actually, this is the standing broad jump. So these are the little ones contesting the under 7 girls standing broad jump. Here we go. Tayaja Boucher of Hildeskeen, Jacora Norville Haynes of Good Shepherd, Soraya Maynard of Holy Innocents, Taraji Codrington of St. Philip. She's not here. Remember, we said that she suffered a broken arm yesterday, so unable to be here with us. We wish her all the best. Friar Rose Smith of St. Winifred's, Jamira Waith of Wesley Hall, Diamond Kelman of Roland Edwards, and Zaria Mears of Good Shepherd. So we wish those under 7 girls well in the standing broad jump as we go back on track for the under 13 girls 400 meters. Haley Marsh of Lutherthorne running in 8, Zakaya Goddard of St. Bernard's in 7, Brianna White of Lutherthorne in 6, from St. Gabriel's in lane 5, Eden Gittins. In lane 4, Shania Hinkson of Charles F. Broome. And she comes in with the fastest time of 106.11. There she goes. In lane 3, Jendea Burke of Christchurch Girls, 110.02. Remember, Burke just came off winning the 600 meters. In lane 2, Rashina Wright of St. Stephen's Primary. And on the inside, Amiri Thompson of Christchurch Girls. So 2 Christchurch girls in this one, 2 from Lutherthorne, 1 from Charles F. Broome, and she is the hot favorite. Burke will have to run a strategic race. They're off and running. Remember, Burke just came from running the 600 meters, being victorious. She was on her feet for quite a bit, whereas Hinkson of Charles F. Broome, who comes in with a 106.11. She's nice and fresh. Look out for Gittins of St. Gabriel's in 5. So as they head down the back stretch, we're seeing the 2 young ladies from Lutherthorne taking out this race. Brianna White in 6 and Haley Marsh in lane 8. So these 2 girls seem to have a plan. Let's stick together. Let's glance across at each other. And let's see what we can do from the 150-meter mark coming in. So it's Brianna White of Lutherthorne in 6, Haley Marsh of Lutherthorne in 8. Those are the early runners. Here comes Shania Hinkson of Charles F. Broome. And on the inside, Mary Thompson of Christchurch Girls. She's in the mix. Can she hold on? So it's Thompson of Christchurch Girls, Hinkson of Charles F. Broome, and White of Lutherthorne as they come towards the finish line. Thompson, Hinkson. Hinkson gets home first, Thompson in 2nd, White of Lutherthorne finishing up in 3rd. What a great run there from Hinkson, buying her time, 106.61. A little slower than her semifinal time. So 10 points going to Charles F. Broome. Compliments of Shania Hinkson, 106.61. Mary Thompson of Christchurch Girls, 106.80, giving them some more points. Brianna White of Lutherthorne, 107.55. Burke of Christchurch Girls finishing in 4th, 109.37. And Wright of St. Stephen's, 109.44. So Marsh of Lutherthorne here. She can earn the 1 point for her school, but she must complete the race by herself. Once she crosses the finish line by herself, she will earn that 1 point. There she goes. So Lutherthorne will get that 1 point. Here comes the big boys. Under 13 boys chasing 57.84. We have a replay of the under 13 girls. There we saw White and Marsh of Lutherthorne taking out that one. At this point, they were looking really impressive over the first 200 meters or so. White was able to hang in there with the challenge coming from Hinkson of Charles F. Broome. And on the inside, running really well was Thompson of Christchurch Girls. Not enough to hold on, and Hinkson eventually winning that one. So the boys are ready to go. Under 13 boys, as we say, they're chasing 57.84. Ethan Hart of St. George Lions in 2020. Everyone remembers Ethan Hart. He became a household name. That magnificent time of 57.84. The fastest time coming in here, 1:01.69. Khalil Bryan of Sharon Primary. He'll be running out of lane 4. This is going to be a very competitive race. In lane 8, Emmanuel Augustine of Mount Tabor. Just saw him winning the 800 meters. Reese Knight of Luther Thorne in lane 7. In 6, Daniel Whitaker of Rennell Weeks. In 5, eyes will be on this lad, Tyler Gill of Luther Thorne. Lane 4, Khalil Bryan of Sharon Primary. Competitor 8784, there he goes. He is the hot favorite, 1:01.69. In lane 3, Delaney Burke of Wilkie Cumberbatch. Lane 2, Najari Strong of St. Stephen's. He just came off second place in the 800 meters. And in lane 1, Malachi Sargent of St. Lawrence Primary. So we have some legs that are a little worn, and we also have some fresh legs going in this 400-meter final. Sargent, Strawn, Burke, Bryan, Gill, Whitaker, Knight, and Augustine. So they're off. Good start. There we see Khalil Bryan of Sharon Primary making up the stagger on 3 of the runners already as they head down the back stretch. Khalil Bryan not being challenged at this stage, but we know that Tyler Gill likes to run late. But he will have to pick it up from now if he wants to win the race. He's a little far behind. So it's all Khalil Bryan of Sharon Primary at this stage. So here we go. Coming into the closing stages of this race, it's all Khalil Bryan of Sharon Primary. He's unopposed. I think he's running against the clock at this time, trying to go faster than 60 seconds. Khalil Bryan, can he make it? Bryan, just about flash time, 60.58. And a fast finishing Tyler Gill of Luther Thorne might squeeze in there for that second position. So Bryan, 60.58, just shy of breaking the 60-second barrier. And for a primary school boy to run under 60 seconds would be outstanding. But he's close to that, 60.58, we'll take it. 64.04 for Tyler Gill in second, giving Luther Thorne their first set of boys' points. Rennell Weeks, Daniel Whitaker, 1:04.16. Those are the top 3. Burke of Wilkie Cumberbatch in 4th position. So, as predicted, Khalil Bryan of Sharon Primary coming in with a 3-second difference in time from second place. Here we go again. A really fast starting Daniel Whitaker of Rennell Weeks in the white. Immediately we saw Khalil Bryan making up the stagger on the field. Tyler Gill of Luther Thorne, I think he's a good runner. However, strategically he needs to look at his race and put his race together better. He could be a force to be reckoned with if he puts his race together well. Burke of Wilkie Cumberbatch as well. But Khalil Bryan had that all signed, sealed, and delivered. And fourth, going to Burke of Wilkie Cumberbatch. So that's the 400 meters under 13 girls and boys, done and dusted. Up next will be the under 11 girls and boys. The girls will be going first, chasing the NAPSAC record of 45.78 seconds, established in 2020 by Leanna Green of Wilkie Cumberbatch. We'll give you those lane assignments shortly. And I'm sure we'll have some points for you soon as well. We have a number of events completed, track events. So here we go. In lane 8, Ariana Clark of St. Bartholomew's. Lane 7, Decasia Waith of Ellerton Primary. In lane 6, Akira Applewaite of Rennell Weeks. Lane 5, Celia Dowridge of Good Shepherd. In lane 4, Kaya Warner Franklin of Trinity Academy. And Warner Franklin, she comes in with a best time of 47.60. This should be an easy win for her. I have her to win or to be in contention for the Victrix Ludorum title. I think she can win all 3 of her races. This is the first of 3. In lane 3, Zanaya Bruce of Eden Lodge, 49.48 seconds. She should be challenging as well. In lane 2, Jayla Corbin of Roland Edwards. And in lane 1, Anaya Christina Inks of Wilkie Cumberbatch. On the starters' orders. So they're off, a good start to the under 11 girls 300 meter final, chasing 45.78, the NAPSAC record. And in lane number 4, Kaya Warner Franklin of Trinity Academy, running really good. Look out for Celia Dowridge of Good Shepherd giving chase here. But they're in the green and yellow outfit. Kaya Warner Franklin. 24 seconds on the clock as they approach the 150 mark, out the turn and getting ready to straighten up. It is all Kaya Warner Franklin of Trinity Academy. As I said, she will take it. It's just a matter of how fast she'll run. So Kaya Warner Franklin working his way to the finish line. There she goes, 44, 45, 46 seconds. She will take it. And second, going to Waith of Ellerton Primary. A fade-in Dowridge of Good Shepherd might have finished up in 3rd or 4th position. So the unofficial time, 47.64, a little slower than her semifinal time, but definitely 10 points going to Kaya Warner Franklin and to the Trinity Academy. Seeing there on the tank, Matt Fingal, chairman of the National Sports Council, as we watch a replay of that race. Kaya Warner Franklin making up the stagger there early on the field. By the 150 mark, I think it was all done and dusted. As she got into the straightaway, she was all alone. The battle was on for 2nd position. Dowridge of Good Shepherd, she faded away. A strong finishing Waith, and Dowridge finishing up in 3rd position. So that's the under 11 girls. The boys will be up next. Some throw-in action there as we see the boys lining up for their final. 43.34. That's the time they'll have to beat if they want to be the record holder. Zachary Wall of St. George Primary set that mark in 2019. Looking at the lineup here for this one, fastest qualifier, Natari Levine of Hillaby Turner's Hall, 46.59. 46.57 rather. So he comes into this final as the favorite. Next closest to him, Rashay Payne of Arthur Smith, who will be running in lane 5, 47.07. So we'll give you the starting lineup here. In lane 8, the Shea Archer of Arthur Smith. Lane 7, Wajay Toppin of St. George Lions. Lane 6, Javi Hines of Hillaby Turner's Hall. In 5, Rashay Payne of Arthur Smith. In lane 4, Natari Levine of Hillaby Turner's Hall. Lane 3, Zion Bernard of Belmont Primary. In lane 2, Adoni Graves of Good Shepherd. And lane 1, Rajani Richards of George Lamin Primary. 43-34, the NAPSAC record. So, getting ready for the start of the 300 meters on the 11 boys. And we have some results coming your way shortly. So again, Archer of Arthur Smith in 8, Toppin of St. George Lions in 7, Hines of Hillaby Turner's Hall in 6, Payne of Arthur Smith in 5, in lane 4, the favorite, Levine of Hillaby Turner's Hall. Lane 3, Bernard of Belmont. Lane 2, Graves of Good Shepherd. And lane 1, Richards of George Lamin. There we go. Good start. They're chasing 43-34, the NAPSAC record. On the outside going fast is Archer of Arthur Smith. In lane 4, Levine of Hillaby Turner's Hall. And right beside him, Payne of Arthur Smith. So here we go, 150 to go. It's a battle between Payne, Levine, and Archer. As they get ready to round the turn, Levine and Payne battling. On the inside is Levine of Hillaby Turner's Hall. Into the straightaway. Here comes Natari Levine of Hillaby Turner's Hall on his way to victory. Natari Levine on his way home, being chased by Rashay Payne of Arthur Smith. Payne will not catch him. Levine will take it. Payne will finish in second. And a strong finish in Hines of Hillaby Turner's Hall will give them double points in this under 11 boys 300-meter final. Flash time 46:03. A good run from Natari Levine of Hillaby Turner's Hall Primary. We'll get you the official result for that race. So the under 9 girls and boys 80-meter dash, we'll give you that result. Nurse of St. Albans in 8th. Sakari Small of Hildeskeen in 7th. 6th. Maya Robinson of Blackman and Golf. 4th, Natalia Card of Hinesbury Primary. 3rd, Aurora Aline of St. Bernard. 15.17. 2nd, Aria Clark of Blackman and Golf. 12.76. And the winner,
We strive to learn new tricks. Every time we master a move, we feel good. Moving on wheels is an awesome experience. Come on, Barbados, let's go.
In 7th, ZZ Bourne of Roland Edwards. In 6th, Ethan Bess of Rennell Weeks. In 5th, Christopher Chandler of Bailey's. In 4th, Jaden Callender of Blackman and Gollop. In 3rd, Jadanico Linton of Charles F. Broome, 12.29. 2nd, Damani Broome of Selah, 11.95. And the winner, Nathan Phillips of Vauxhall Primary, 11.52. And we are seeing a replay of that wonderful under 11 boys 300 meters. Natari Levine, Hillaby Turner's Hall, and finishing second, Rashay Payne of Arthur Smith and Hines of Hillaby Turner's Hall, giving them a... In the under 13 girls 400 meters, 8th, Haley Hart of St. 7th, Kaya Goddard of St. Bernard, 6th, Ethan Gittins of St. Gabriel's, 5th, Gina Wright of St. Stephen's, Jandea Burke of Christchurch.
We strive to learn new tricks. Every time we master a move, we feel good. Moving on wheels is an awesome experience. Come on, Barbados, let's go.
Thompson of Christchurch, 106.80. And first, Shania Hinkson of Charles F. Broome, 106.61. In the boys, under 13, 400 meters, Emmanuel Augustine, Mount Tabor in 8th. 7th, Malachi Sargent of St. Lawrence. 6th, Najari Strawn, St. Stephen's. In 5th, Reese Knight of Luther Thorne. In 4th, Delaney Burke of Wilkie Cumberbatch. In 3rd position, Daniel Whitaker of Randall Weeks, 104.16. 2nd, Tyler Gill of Luther Thorne, 104.04. And the winner, Khalil Bryan of Sharon Primary, 100.58. So, those results are in. We have some points for you.
We move to discover Barbados.
Barbados has so many beautiful places to see. All it takes is a little time and good company.
Come on, Barbados.
Let's move.
7, St. Bernard's and St. Gabriel's 8 each. Grisette's 10, Charles F. Broome and Blackman and Gollop 12, St. George Primary 13, Wesley Hall 15, Hilda Skeen 17.5, and leading the girls at this stage, Christchurch girls 44 points. You will notice I have not said Williams Industries West Terrace. I have not mentioned them as yet in the points for the girls' standings. In the boys, primary on 3 points, St. Bernard's, Good Shepherd, and St. Mary's. On 5 points, All Saints and Blackman and Gollop. On 6 points, Williams Industries, West Terrace, Charles F. Broome, and Arthur Smith. On 7 points, Bailey's Primary. On 8 points, St. James Primary and Selah Primary. 9 points, Randall Weeks. On 10 points, Vauxhall Primary, St. Cyprian's Boys, and Sharon Primary. 11 points, Mount Tabor. 13 points, Wilkie Cumberbatch. Tied for third on 14 points, Luther Thorne Memorial and St. George Primary. On 17 points, in second position, Wesley Hall. And leading the boys on 21 points, St. Stephen's Primary. So that's the point situation right now. Remember, we still have a number of events to go. We have the 100 meters, under 13 boys and girls, under 11 boys and girls, under 9 boys and girls. We also have the 150s, the 200s, and of course the relays. Now, you should note that for the relays, points will be doubled. So a school can easily move about 10 notches by winning one relay. 20 points can move you up. So bear that in mind as the day progresses. We also have field events to come. So we haven't really factored in many field event points as yet. So once those field event points are added, then we will see things beginning to change up. So again, stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Your friends who are not watching, give them the link, NAPSAC BB on YouTube, and make sure that they're able to follow the action. This seems to be a long jump in progress. If we are able to identify one of the athletes, we'll be able to tell you which specific age category it is. But we can follow this long jump. Seeing the runners making their way down for the 100 meters already. So we're moving quickly here. We have the under 11 girls and boys 300-meter results for you. In 8th position in the under 11 girls, Zanaya Bruce of Eden Lodge. 7th, Anaya Christina Inks of Wilkie Cumberbatch. In 6th position, Akira Applewaite of Renner Weeks. In 5th position, Ariana Clark of St. Bartholomew. In 4th position, Celia Dorridge of Good Shepherd. Our top three: Jayla Corbin of Roland Edwards, 50.32 seconds. Second, Decasia Waith of Ellerton Primary, 49.12. And the winner, Kaya Warner Franklin of Trinity Academy, 47.64. The under 11 boys, 300 meters. In 8th position, Rajani Richards of George Lamin. Waji Toppin of St. George Primary. In 6th, Adoni Graves of Good Shepherd. In 5th position, Deshae Archer of Arthur Smith. In 4th position, Zion Bernard of Belmont Primary. Our top three: Jazavi Hines of Philippi Turner's Hall, 48.38. In 2nd position, Rashay Payne of Arthur Smith, 46.62. And winning the under 11 boys 300 meters, Natari Levine of Philippi Turner's Hall, 46.04 seconds. So I think we are up to speed with all of our track results. Once we get the field event results, we'll bring them to you. On the track, the under 13 girls 100-meter final. So those girls who are running barefooted are just stepping off the track for a bit until the start time, until the athletes are introduced. So here we go, under 13 girls 100-meter final. In lane 1, representing Wesley Hall, Shania Carrington. Lane 2, from All Saints, Aaliyah Redmond. Lane 3, representing Hildeskeen, Ranissa Holder. In lane 4, Alyssa Daniel of St. Joseph Primary. Lane 5, Rajada Hines of St. George. Actually, she's from George Lamin Primary. George Lamin. Lane 6, Salil Bascom of Providence. Lane 7, Talia Rivera Grant of Deacons. And in lane 8, Tahira Clark of Cuthbert Moore Primary. So that's the lineup for the under 13 girls 100-meter final. Alyssa Daniel of St. Joseph Primary now making her way to the start. She comes in with the fastest time. The second fastest time, rather, of 13:43. Ranissa Holder of Hildeskeen, who'll be running out of lane 3. She has the fastest time coming into the final, 13.87 seconds. On the starter's orders. There we go again. Good start this time. Looking pretty even at this stage. Look out for lane 3, Renissa Holder of Hildeskeen. She's under pressure. She has some difficulties here. The winner, Hines of George Lamin. Rajada Hines of George Lamin. So Holder showing some discomfort throughout the race. But Rajada Hines of George Lamin ended up being victorious. 13.25 seconds for Hines. Second, Bascom of Providence, 13.36. Holder of Hildeskeen, 13.66 in third. We'll watch it again. So even from the start, we saw Holder with some difficulty there. A great effort from Hines of George Lamin, and Bascom of Providence. She had a good run as well. Very close one there. Daniel of St. Joseph Primary in the mix as well. Very, very close run there for third. So the under 13 girls are done as we get ready for the under 13 boys to come next. Stands full of supporters. So we are waiting the under 13 boys 100-meter final. This race coming up should be rather exciting. The 400-meter champion, Khalil Bryan, will be in this one. We saw Tyler Gill earlier in the 400 meters as well. He was in the top 3. He'll be back here. And a new face we'll see, Shamari Roach of All Saints. So that's coming up, the under 13 boys 100-meter final. A great day of track and field so far at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex as we get ready for the big boys of NAPSAC, the under 13s. They're chasing the NAPSAC record of 12.50 seconds, established in 2002 by Torian Rose of Luther Thorne Memorial. Give you the starting lineup shortly. So here we go. In lane 1, representing Sharon Primary, Khalil Bryan, already the 400-meter champion. Let's see if he can make it 2 of 2. In lane 2, from Luther Thorne, Tyler Gill. In lane 3, his teammate, Caleb Davis. In lane 4, watch this guy, Shamari Roach of All Saints. He comes in with a time of 12.98 seconds. No one else in this race has gone under 13 seconds except Roach. We'll see what he can do. In lane 5, from Wesley Hall, Rajan Ford. He comes in with a 13.13 seconds. In lane 6, from Ellerton Primary, Seth Franklin. In lane 7, from the Arthur Smith Primary, Zakai Warren. And rounding off the field from St. Mary's Primary, Jazzer Moore. This is the under 13 boys 100-meter final. In a few seconds, we will know who is the fastest primary school boy in Barbados. Off to a great start. There we go. Brian, Gill, Davis, Roach, Ford, Franklin, Warren, and Moore. Here we go. It's a close one at this stage. Look out for Gill. Gill and Roach. Roach and Gill and... Oh, my. Roach is beaten. Roach is beaten. We're looking at Gill and could be Ford of Wesley Hall in the mix. We'll have to see that again. Definitely. We will definitely have to watch it. Shamari Roach of All Saints, who came in with a fantastic time of 12.98 seconds, beaten on the line. We'll have to watch the replay. Very, very, very close. Seeing the Luther Thorn. Here we go. A great start. A little flinch from Davis there in lane 3. However, it looked very, very close at this point. No one looking to... Here we go. It seems as though Tyler Gill of Luther Thorn edged them out to take the win, and Ford of Wesley Hall. So we'll await the official result of that one. Very, very close call there. Still not getting the time. I'm sure that they will have to. Here we go. Seeing the flinch there. Lad in lane number 3. That was Davis of Lutherthorn. At this point, Roach still in contention, and Gill with that final burst of speed which he always has. And second looks like Ford of Wesley Hall, and Roach finishing up in third. That's my call for the top 3. So we'll await the official result of that one. Keenly contested. Very keenly contested there between those lads. So the under 11 girls and boys making their way down. Under 11 girls chasing 13.45 seconds. The NAPSAC record established in 2011 by Rhea Hoyt, who was then a student of the Westbury Primary. She's now a student at a university in California on a track and field scholarship. And that's what we want to see. We want to see these athletes progress from NAPSAC to BSAC to representing Barbados at CUT games, CAC games, Carifta games, CAC juniors, and all the way up to the Olympic games. We want to see them develop and develop well. Under 11 girls 100-meter final coming up. So this is a big one here for Kaya Warner Franklin of Trinity Academy. She'll be running out of lane 4. She wins this. This will be her second win. I was bold enough to say that she will be in contention for Victrix Ludorum. Believe she can win all three of her races. She already has one in the bag, the 300 meters. This will be the second, the 100 meters. Then she has the 200 meters coming up. We'll give you the lane assignment shortly. As we see Williams Industries West Terrace now emerging. We're now seeing the girls coming on. Remember, they're not on the score sheet as yet. But I'm sure after the field events and definitely these track events, they might surface. So here we go in lane 1. Zarashe Alexander of Williams Industries West Terrace. Lane 2, Kalia Kerwin, Williams Industries West Terrace. Lane 3, Ijarika Mounter of the St. George Lions. In lane 4, Kaya Warner Franklin of Trinity Academy. She comes in with a fastest time of 14.09. Lane 5, Anara Aline Toussaint of St. Matthews. In lane 6, Decasia Waith of Ellerton Primary. Lane 7, Amaya Prescott of Vauxhall. And in lane 8, Naya Goodin of Good Shepherd Primary. So the athletes making their way to the start. Once more, Alexander of Williams Industries West Terrace in 1, Kerwin of Williams Industries West Terrace in 2, Moncton, St. George Lions in 3, Warner Franklin, Trinity Academy in 4, Aline Toussaint of St. Matthews in 5, Waith of Ellerton in 6, Prescott of Vauxhall in 7, and Goodin of Good Shepherd in 8. On the starters' orders. They're off and running. Alexander Kerwin, Moncton, Warner Franklin, Aline Toussaint, Waith, Prescott, and Goodin. It's going to be a tussle here for Warner Franklin. Can she hold on? Warner Franklin, she holds on. She wins it. Second will go to Aline Toussaint of St. Matthew's Primary. So that's 2 of 2 for Kaya Warner Franklin of Trinity Academy. Under 11 girls 300-meter champion. Now the under 11 girls 100-meter champion. A splendid performance from her. She was challenged a bit more this time than in the 300 meters. She had it a lot easier in the 3. She had to really work hard. Here's a replay. So a good start, solid start by all the runners. Putting in the effort. Warner Franklin staying true to form. A good effort from Aline Toussaint of St. Matthews. And that third spot, very close between Alexander Kerwin and Moncton of the St. George Lions. Congratulations to the under 11 girls. Similar to what we had earlier, the under 11 boys will have 2 sections, 2 time finals. That will be coming up next. So this is the first section out. They're chasing a time of 12.90. The record established by Raheem Tate Best of St. Martin's Mangrove in 2011. In lane 2, Naquan Scantlebury of St. Albans. Lane 3, Christian Whitehall of Hilltop Preparatory. Lane 4, Rashay Payne of Artis Smith. Lane 5, Amir Quimby of Hildeskeen. And in lane 6, Jadan Hines Grazette of Wilkie Cumberbatch. Off to a good start, and something went wrong there, so they'll have to try that again. Let's see. There was some movement there. On the starters' orders for the second time. They're off to a good start this time. And I'm hearing guns again, so trying to see what's the problem this time around. So we'll try that for the third time. Okay, this is good this time around. No issues here. Pretty even. Still neck and neck. Rashay Payne. Payne showmanship or showboating. Rashay Payne of Artis Smith. Remember, it's all about times. So we have one more section to go. We'll have to see how fast he ran. His time will be the best overall. So Payne of Artis Smith dismissing the field there in that one. One more section to go. So this is another section of the supporters. There we go, seeing a replay. Quimby of Hildeskeen. Pretty decent start and a good run. He finished up in second position, and Whitehall of Hilltop finishing up in third. Students having a great time here at NAPSAC. Enjoying themselves. Second section. In lane 3, Kivante Hippolyte of St. Albans. Lane 4, Alex Jones Eiffel of Williams Industries West Terrace. Lane 5, Avery Boyce of St. Cyprian's. And in lane 6, Jaheim Daisley of Luther Thorne. Off to a good start. Remember, it's all about time here. Alex Jones Eiffel. And on the outside, Jaheim Daisley of Luther Thorne. Pretty much a straight line here now. Here comes Avery Boyce. And on the inside, Hippolyte of St. Albans. Close one there between Hippolyte and Boyce. We'll have to see that slow motion replay at the finish. So the teachers keeping the students together at the same time having some fun. Nothing wrong with that at all. Give your support. Have some fun. Some nice clean fun. Probably have some chants in mind. There we go, a replay. At this point, straight line. No one clearly ahead. But at this stage, we saw Avery Boyce of St. Cyprian's, and I think he got it. And Kevonte Hippolyte of St. Albans. So some introductions here. I believe this is for a ball throw. So as we told you, some field events are in progress. The under 9 girls and boys with the 100 meters to go. We have 2 results for you from the field. The under 7 boys tennis ball throw in 8th position, Denari Roach of Good Shepherd, 20.45. In 7th, Jamarco Douglas of Ellerton Primary, 20.76. In 6th position, Taji Dixon of Gordon Greenwich, 20.82. In 5th, Zachary DeShong of Milton Lynch, 21.29. In 4th, Akira Watson of Good Shepherd, 21.76 meters. In 3rd, Kazari Jordan of Wesley Hall, 22.50 meters. 2nd position, Cameron Weeks of Blackman and Gollop, 23.04. And winning the under 7 boys tennis ball throw from St. Elizabeth Primary, Rovaldo Welch, 24.36 meters. In the under 9 girls cricket ball throw, in 8th position, Tavia Holloway of St. Paul's, 13.30 meters. In 7th position, Aaliyah Rice of St. Bartholomew, 14.88 meters. In 6th, Tanika Seeley of St. Christopher, 18.30 meters. In 5th position, Shakira Belgrave of St. Giles Primary, 20.21 meters. In 4th position, Kalera Davis of St. Catherine's, 20.32. 3rd, Kyla Ward of St. Paul's, 20.42 meters. In 2nd position, Akila Reese of St. Stephen's Primary, 20.90 meters. And winning the under 9 girls cricket ball throw from St. Mark's Primary, Darielle Weeks, 27.13 meters. So those are some results from 2 field events completed. The under 9 boys long jump, we have that result for you as well. Neymar Ford of West Terrace, Williams Industries West Terrace. 2.32 meters. Ira Springer of St. Gabriel's in 7th, 2.60 meters. In 6th position, Mackay Cadogan Harris of St. Stephen's, 2.67 meters. In 5th position, Micah Charles, Hildeskeen, 3.01 meters. In 4th, Shazari Maynard, Blackman and Gollop, 3.06 meters. Bailey's Primary in 3rd position, Omari Ross, 3.07 meters. In 2nd position from Bailey's Primary, Ashantio Blackman, 3.22 meters. And winning the under-9 boys long jump from Charles F. Broome, Tevez Jemant, 3.33 meters. And the under-7 girls standing broad jump, Jamira Waith of Wesley Hall, 1.17 meters. In 6th position, Jacora Norville Haynes of Good Shepherd, 1.29 meters. In 5th, Saraya Maynard of Holy Innocents, 1.34 meters. In 4th position, Friar Rose Smith of St. Winifred's, 1.35 meters. In 3rd position, Tayaja Boucher of Hildeskeen, 1.40 meters. In 2nd position, Zaria Mears of Good Shepherd, 1.52 meters, and winning the under-7 girls standing broad jump from Roland Edwards Primary, Diamond Kelman, 1.56 meters. We have some points for you. Points, points, points. St. Gabriel's Primary in the girls, St. Gabriel's Primary, 8 points. St. Bernard's, 8 points. Ellerton, 8 points. St. Winifred's, 9.5. Trinity, 10 points. Grisette's, 10 points. Blackman and Gollop, 12. Charles F. Broome, 12. St. George Primary, 13. Roland Edwards, 16. Wesley Hall, 17. Good Shepherd, 21. Hildeskeen, 23.5. And leading the girls, Christchurch girls, 44 points. In the boys category, Mount Tabor, 11. Good Shepherd, 12. West Williams Industries, Westhurst, 12. On 14 points, Luther Thorne and Wilkie Cumberbatch. St. George Primary, 16. Hillaby Turner's Hall, 16. Charles F. Broome, 16. Blackman and Gollop and Arthur Smith, 18. Wesley Hall, 23. St. Stephen's, 24. And Bailey's Primary leading the boys on 37 points. Getting ready for the under-9 girls 100 meters. The record here, 14.60 seconds. Established in 2011 by Annika Blackman of Bailey's Primary. In lane 1, Azaria Toppin of St. George Lions. Lane 2, Zaria Buchanan of St. Mark's Primary. In lane 3, Sakari Small of Hildeskeen Primary. In lane 4, Gemini Hunt of St. Martin's Mangrove. She comes in with the fastest time of 16.20. In lane 5, Rosalie O'Neill of Westbury Primary. Sorry, that's Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. In lane 6, Jalea Williams of Wesley Hall. Lane 7, Omara Aline of St. Bernard's. And lane 8, Malia Fields of Rennell Weeks Primary. Under-9 girls 100-meter final. So Azaria Toppin, St. George in 1. We can see moving up now to lane 4 to the start from St. Martin's Mangrove, Gemini Hunt. She has a time of 16:20, the fastest time. Rosalie O'Neill of Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers in lane 5. Moving up now in lane 6, Julia Williams of Wesley Hall. Lane 7, Omora Aline of St. Bernard's. And lane 8, Malia Fields of Rennell Weeks Primary. That's the lineup. 14.60, the NAPSAC record. Good start. On the outside, top in of St. George. And here comes O'Neill. Top in. And top in will win it. Azaria top in of the St. George Lions. O'Neill of Williams Industries West Terrace will finish up in second position. 15.81 for Azaria Toppin of the St. George Lions. 16.13 Rosalie O'Neill of the Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. And Hunt of St. Martin's Mangrove finishing up in third, 16.28. Those will be the medalists. Under 9 boys up next. Here's a replay. There we saw out there on her own, Azaria Toppin. A good challenge. And Fields and Hunt were in a tussle. The under 9 girls, done and dusted. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me here what transpired. The entire race was run. I believe we'll have a lot of protests from the PE teachers and the coaches. That race should have been recalled before the completion. Wow. So I know the St. George Lions are going to be very upset, the coaches of the St. George Lions. Yes, they will be. I would be also. Don't know exactly what happened there in that one. So we'll wait to see what happens with that race. The under 9 boys, they're up next. So in the meantime, the cricket ball throw continues for the under 13s. The under 13 girls, there are 2 cricket ball throws in progress on either side of that Barbados Olympic Association tent. So the boys are going to go. The boys are chasing 13.60, record established in 2002 by LaShawn Grant of Bailey's Primary. Mr. Cox asking the spectators to settle down at the start of the race, some quiet. So we are waiting the start of the under 9 boys 100 meters. Seems like we have all the lads back. So in lane 1, Jordanico Linton of Charles F. Broome. In lane 2, Amari Kinch of Holy Innocents. Lane 3, Christopher Chandler of Bailey's Primary. Lane 4, Nathan Phillips of Vauxhall Primary. He has already won 1. He too is looking to be a possible Victor Ludorum. He comes in with the fastest time here of 15.02. Nathan Phillips of Vauxhall Primary. In lane 5, he's going to be challenged by this guy, Damani Broome of Sela Primary. Comes in with a 15.28. They already were first and second. In lane 6, Ethan Best of Randall Weeks. Lane 7, Davico Stevenson. He's from the Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. And in lane 8, Damari Downs of A. DaCosta Edwards Primary. They're off and running. Linton, Kinch, Chandler, Phillips, Broome, Best, Stevenson, and Downs. So here we go, Nathan Phillips of Vauxhall Primary making it 2 of 2. So Phillips running away with this one, definitely. And Broome of Sela Primary, this will be his second 8 points. So 16 points going to Broome of Sela Primary. Phillips time, 14.41 seconds. Broome, 15.32. And taking that bronze medal, Amari Kinch of Holy Innocents, 15.44 seconds. See the teacher getting in the action there. Vauxhall has something to shout about. From the gun, Nathan Phillips. We'll clean him up. We'll get him cleaned up and ready to go. I think he's part of Jump Start. Jasper Blades, over the years, has produced a number of athletes through the Jump Start program. This is another one to add to the list. Nathan Phillips, improving on his 15:02 from the his semi-final rather, 15:02. He came in with that time. The under 9 girls who we saw earlier, they're back. So just to tell you who are in: Azaria Toppin, St. George Lions in 1, Zaria Buchanan, St. Mark's in 2, Sakari Small of Hildeskeen in 3, Gemini Hunt of St. Martin's in 4, from Williams Industries West Terrace, Rosalie O'Neill in 5, Julia Williams of Wesley Hall in 6, Omora Aline of St. Bernard's in 7, and Malia Fields of Rental Weeks in lane 8. More action in the cricket ball throw. So Mr. Basil Cox pleading with the spectators in the stands to be quiet for the start of the race. I believe that's the reason why this race was recalled, although all the athletes started and ran the entire race. So we'll see what happens here. Second time around, under 9 girls 100-meter final. Off to a good start. Let's see if Topping can repeat from the St. George Lions. They're in lane number 1. And O'Neill of Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. Seems as though the same thing is going to happen here, will it? Oh my. O'Neill might have edged her out this time around. And I believe there will be a protest. Yes. I believe there will be a protest. I can smell a protest. I can smell a protest coming. So here we see a replay of that race. Williams Industries West Terrace, Rosalie O'Neill Close one. Oh my, it's a close one. Toppin is declared the winner, 1594. O'Neill, 1602. And Aline, 1636. Wow. So the 100 meters are done and dusted. Boys are done. Next on the track will be the 200 meters. Hopefully we can have some points for you. So field event action on the track. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned to our live coverage of the Chafet Frosties National Primary Schools Athletic Championships Finals here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex.
I moved to be better today
than I was yesterday. Healthier,
fitter, and stronger.
Barbados, let's move!
So in the meantime, we have some points for you. So you're eager to hear. We'll start with the girls. St. Mark's Primary, 10 points.
We strive to learn new tricks. Every time we master a move, we feel good. Moving on wheels is an awesome experience. Come on, Barbados, let's go.
Blackman and Gollop. And on 16 points, Roland Edwards. 17 points, St. George Primary, the Lions. Trinity Academy, 20 points. Wesley Hall, 21. Good Shepherd, 23. Hilda Skeen, 29.5. And leading the girls on 44 points, Christchurch Girls. In the boys section, Hillaby Turner Hall, 16. Good Shepherd and Randall Weeks, 17 points. Blackman and Gollop, 18. Vauxhall, 20. Charles F. Broome, 21. Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers, 22. St. Stephen's Primary, 24. Sharon Primary, 24. Luther Thorne Memorial, 29. Arthur Smith, 31. Bailey's Primary, 43. And Wesley Hall leading the boys on 49 points. So that's the position with the points. Coming up, the 200 meters, the 150s, and the relays. That's what's coming up on the track. Remember, we have some field events in progress, so things are getting really tight here. 6 points separating first from second in the boys. The girls, now note here, West Terrace, they're on 11 points. Christchurch Girls on 44. So 33 points difference between first and 11th place so far. Just bear that in mind as we move along. So stay tuned and follow the progress. This is the long jump. Looks like the under 13 girls competing here in this one. So you can follow this event.
I move to conquer my fears. The ocean can be a scary place, but we are up for the challenge. Challenge yourself, Barbados. Get moving.
While we enjoy that long jump action, for those of you who missed the point standing so far, just to recap for the girls, St. Mark's Primary, 10 points. Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers, and Ellerton Primary, 11 points. Charles F. Broome, Blackman and Gollop, and St. Stephen's Primary, 12 points. Roland Edwards, 16 points. St. George Primary, 17 points. Trinity Academy, 20 points. Wesley Hall, 21. Good Shepherd, 23. Hilda Skeen, 29.5. And leading the girls, Christchurch girls, 44. In the boys category, Hillaby Turner Saul, 16. Good Shepherd and Reynold Weeks, 17. Blackman and Gollop, 18. Vauxhall, 20. Charles F. Broome, 21. West Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers, 22. St. Stephen's Primary and Sharon Primary, 24. Luther Thorne Memorial, 29. Arthur Smith, 31. Bailey's Primary, 43. And leading the boys, Wesley Hall, 49. Those are your point standings. Remember, we have the 200 meters to go for the under 13 boys and girls and the under 11 boys and girls. The under 9 boys and girls will run the 150. And then we get into the relays. We have the medley relay, open girls and boys. And then we have the 4x1s, under 13 girls and boys, under 11 girls and boys, under 9 girls and boys. So 2 long jumps going on, I believe, in this pit we are seeing here, the southern end of the eastern side of the arena. So that's one long jump occurring there, and on the opposite end, the northern end, long jump competition occurring as well. So under 13s and under 11s are competing. Girls, the under 13 girls competing are Kimara Ford of Wesley Hall, Kenisha Broome of St. Lucie, Kenya Aston of Good Shepherd, Derica Primus, Hillaby Turner Saul, Taryn Brathwaite of Sela Primary, Tiana Burke of Bailey's Primary, Ranissa Holder of Hildeskeen, and Rajada Hines of George Lamin. These are the girls you'll see here at this end in the long jump. Rajada Hines of George Lamin, she came into this final with the best leap of 4.10 meters. As soon as we get the result, we'll get it to you. On the opposite end, the under 11 girls are contesting the long jump, and they are from Gordon Greenwich Primary, Amira Mears from Hildeskeen, Tia Dorn and Claire Headley. From Good Shepherd, Diamond Hunt. From St. Albans, Rakila Haynes. Representing St. Lucy's Primary, Mariah Charles. From Charles F. Broome, Lillian Greenwich Mondor. And from Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers, Kalia Kerwin. And Kerwin comes in with a best leap of 3.75 meters. So up next, it looks as though Ranissa Holder of Hildeskeen, she'll be up. So the white flag goes up for holder. So one thing I would like to see added for NAPSAC next year, some display boards where the spectators, where the announcers, where the host of the stream can actually get to see the performances of the athletes after every jump. I'm sure the NAPSAC organizing committee is hearing, and that they will put things in place, and maybe they can have them sponsored. The boards can be sponsored. So if a sponsor wants to pay for the board and have their signage on that display board, there's several areas, so we can have a display board at the 2 jump areas. We can have a display board at the throws area, and we also need one by the high jump area as well. So just something for the NAPSAC organizing committee to put down as a add-on for next year. So a good sized crowd on hand for the Chafet Frosties NAPSAC final. Rajada Hines is up now. She's from George Lamin. Wow. So after a good jump, but stepping back, and for those of you who might be wondering how the jump is measured, once you land, the part of your body closest to the board, to the takeoff board, that is where the measurement is taken from. We were speaking earlier about that that screen. We just had a shot of the screen. I don't know if the cameraman can get a shot of the screen again. But that screen served the athletes well. Normally the athletes in the village do not get the opportunity to see what's going on in the arena. But thanks to this screen, they've been able to do so during the semifinal and today. So we have some presentations in progress, and these presentations will be for a number of events. I will try my utmost to give you the order of the presentation. I'm seeing a number of icons out there. The daughter of Marcia Trotman, she's there. We also have Mr. James Wedderburn. He's there. Mr. Anton Norris, he's there as well. Mr. Callender, who is the nephew of Patsy Callender. So those are the ones I can identify. So they're trying to get things organized for these presentations. A number of medals to be presented. So the little ones will have the opportunity to take home their medals after such hard work. They should take their medals home. Maybe their parents are not here, but they will definitely have something to show off to their parents once they get home. So that long jump competition continues for the under 11. This is the under 13 girls. That competition continues. Still trying to figure out what the events are. So that's the under 7 girls 50 meters. Grisette's Primary, Shania Scanterbury, the winner there. Boucher of Hildeskeen, the silver medalist, and Chloe Tudor of Welch's, the bronze medalist. So those are the medals from the under 7 girls 50 meters. This is the under 7 boys, I believe they're calling next. The bronze medalist, Cruz Pierre Boyce of St. James Primary, getting his medal. The silver medalist, Sahir Adams of Wesley Hall. And the gold medalist, Kolanji Gill of St. Stephen's Primary. Congratulations to those lads. This is the under 9 girls 80 meters. Bronze medalist Omora Aline of St. Bernard's. Silver medalist Aria Clark of Blackman and Gollop. And the gold medalist, Azaria Toppin of St. George Primary. Well done to the under 9 girls medalists. Should move to the under 9 boys next. This is a welcome break for those athletes who will have to come back and do the 200 meters or the 150, as well as the relays. They will need to get them back into the village as soon as they've won their awards. Third, Jadanico Linton of Charles F. Broome. He's a bronze medalist in the under 9 boys 80 meters. The silver medalist, Damani Broome of Sela Primary. There he is. And the gold medalist, Nathan Phillips of Vauxhall Primary. He's won 2 races for the day so far. This should be the under 11 girls. .300 meters. Yes. Under 11 girls, 300 meters. The bronze medalist, Jayla Corbin of Roland Edwards. Mr. Anton Norris doing the presentation. Remember, he's one of the NAPSAC icons. The silver medalist, the Casey Waith of Ellerton Primary. The gold medalist from Trinity Academy, Kaya Warner Franklin. And this is for her 2 victories, the 300 and the 100. She has the 200 meters coming up. The under 11 boys, 300 meters. Bronze medalist, Jazavi Hines of Hillaby Turner's Hall. The silver medalist, Rashay Payne of Arthur Smith. And the gold medalist and under 11 boys 300 meter champion from Hillaby Turner's Hall, Natari Levine. Congratulations to those lads. Under 11, 300 meters. The 400 meters under 13s, that should be the next presentation. The bronze medalist, Brianna White of Luther Thorne Memorial. The silver medalist, Amiri Thompson of Christchurch Girls. And the gold medalist, champion from Charles F. Broome, Shania Hinkson. Well done to the girls. The under 13 boys, 400 meter medalists should be up next. Bronze medalist, Daniel Whitaker of Renner Weeks. Silver medalist, Tyler Gill of Luther Thorne Memorial. Gold medalist and under 13 boys champion, Khalil Bryan of Sharon Primary. Congratulations to those medalists in the under 13 girls and boys 400 meters. Next set coming up here, under sevens. Try to see exactly which event it is. So this is the under 7 standing broad jump. Tayaja Boucher of Hildeskeen, bronze medalist. The silver medalist, Zaria Mears of Good Shepherd. And the gold medalist and under 7 girls standing broad jump champion from Roland Edwards, Diamond Kelman. Congratulations to those under 7 girls. Well done. Let's see what will be next. So this is the under 9 boys long jump, it looks like. If you can get a closer look at the hit numbers, the bib numbers, sorry. Mary Ross of Bailey's Primary, the bronze medalist. The silver medalist, Ashantio Blackman, also of Bailey's. So that's 18 points going to Bailey's from the under 9 boys long jump. And Tavez Gemant of Charles F. Broome, the gold medalist and champion in the under 9 boys long jump. Congratulations to those medalists there. So the medal ceremony seems to be completed, and we have some field events still going on, as well as preparation for the 200-meter finals coming up. The under 13s and the under 11s, and the under 9s will be going 150. So it seems as though someone is rendering a special performance, but we'll need to get some more details as to who the young lady is. And so we invite you to stay tuned as we continue our live stream, our coverage of the National Primary Schools Athletic Championships, the finals, Chafette Frosty's Knapsack 23. Next up on the track in a bit will be the 200-meter finals, 150 finals, and we're going to the relays to get the championship finished. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back shortly. Continue to enjoy watching. Welcome back to our live coverage of the Chafette Frosty's National Primary Schools Athletic Championships here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex. We are into the second half and going quickly the 200-meter finals, 150 finals, and the relays will get things, or will bring the event to a close, I should say. The athletes all standing. I think everyone is standing at attention as the President, Her Excellency, the Most Honorable Dame Sandra Mason, exits the arena. It was a pleasure having her here at NAPSAC. It's a first for NAPSAC. I think it's a first for any school's track meet. I do recall, however, the older secondary school sports where the Governor General would make an appearance at tea time. Those of you who are following on the stream, you might be able to confirm this. Those who competed at the older secondary school sports at tea time, somewhere around just before the relays, the Governor General would come and sit in the National Stadium and watch the remaining event or two, individual event or two, and then enjoy the relays. That was prior to 1985. So we have here ready to go our under 13 girls and boys. The girls will be up first. They're getting ready now, and they're going to be chasing the NAPSAC record, 26.68 seconds. And that was established in 2010 by Jaria Hoyt of Bailey's Primary, another athlete who went on to represent Barbados and who's currently in the U.S. I think she attended the St. Augustine College. So we'll give you the lane assignments here for this one. On the outside in lane number 8 from All Saints Primary, Najada Phillips. In lane 7, Shania Carrington of Wesley Hall. Lane 6, Taryn Brathwaite of Sela Primary. In lane 5, Shania Hinkson, Charles F. Broome, the winner of the 400 meters. In lane 4, Rajada Hines of George Lamin. She comes in with a fastest time of 27:71. Lane 3, Jonasha Hines Ned from Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. In lane 2, Miracle DaCosta of St. Paul's Primary. So that's the lineup for the under 13 girls 200 meters. (26:68), the NAPSAC record. Young lady from All Saints out in lane 8, not seeming to be feeling too well. So there we go. Not crying anymore. settle down. Najada Phillips of All Saints, Carrington of Wesley Hall, Brathwaite of Selah, Hinkson, Charles F. Broom, Hines, George Lamin, Hines Ned of Williams Industries West Terrace, and DaCosta of St. Paul's Primary. Under starters' orders. They're off and running. Let's see who looking like Brathwaite of Selah Primary doing the early running. Remember, Hinkson has a good, strong, fast finish. Hines of George Lamin in the mix as well. So those three in contention, Hines, Hinkson, Hines, and Hinkson. And Hines will hold on for the win. Hinkson will finish in second. Brathwaite finishing in third. So that's how they'll finish. Unofficial time, 27.94 seconds. Replay. A good start. Tyrone Brathwaite with an early burst of speed as they got into the straightaway, probably with about one stride lead, and then we saw the long-legged Hinkson of Charles F. Broom and Hines finishing quickly from George Lamin to take that race. So under 13 boys are ready to go. This is going to be a ding-dong battle between Tyler Gill and Khalil Bryan. Delaney Burke, not to rule him out. Rajan Ford of Wesley Hall. Yes. Zakai Warren of Arthur Smith. This should be it. So on the outside, Seth Franklin of Ellerton. He'll be running out of lane 8. See him making his way up there. In 7, Joshua Downs of All Saints. In lane 6, from Wilkie Cumberbatch, Delaney Burke. In 5, looking to win his second race, Khalil Bryan of Sharon Primary. In lane 4, Tyler Gill, 27:07, the fastest time coming into this final from Luther Thorne. Lane 3, Rajan Ford of Wesley Hall. Don't rule him out. He ran a very good race earlier. Zakai Warren of Arthur Smith in lane 2. And in lane 1, Jolino Hamlet of Charles F. Broom. So they're off and running. Keep your eyes on Ford, Gill, and Bryan and Burke. No one has really made up the staggers yet. Look out for Tyler Gill in lane number 4. So Gill is in the lead. Burke will have a lot of work to do. Bryan as well. It's Gill, Tyler Gill of Luther Thorne, He's going to take it. Second will go to Brian. And Ford of Wesley Hall will finish in third. Congratulations there. A good run from Tyler Gill of Luther Thorne. Good sportsmanship. Guys shaking each other's hands, saying well done. Congrats. There we go. Yes, yes. This is good for the future. I know these guys are looking to move on to secondary school next year. All of them will be, well, some will be under 13, some will be under 15 at BSAC. So they'll be used to each other by then. Tyler Gill of Luther Thorne coming into the straightaway, using his arms and finishing strong. Top three there, Gill, Brian, and Ford. We'll follow these lads and see where they'll go. Under 11 girls coming up next. So this is the opportunity for Kaya Warner Franklin to make it 3 of 3. She has already won the 300 and the 100. This 200 will give her 30 points for her and for her school. And she should be in contention for the Victrix Ludorum title. So in lane 8, Nyla Fitzpatrick Blackman of Wilkie Cumberbatch. In 7, Jayla Corbin of Roland Edwards. In lane 6, Decasia Waith of Ellerton. In lane 5, Anara Aline Toussaint of St. Matthews. She ran a good race earlier. In lane 4, Kaya Warner Franklin of Trinity Academy. She comes in with the fastest time of 29:29. In lane 3, Kalia Curving of Williams Industries West Terrace. In lane 2, Amaya Prescott of Vauxhall. And in lane 1, Ijarika Moncter of the St. George Lions. So the Lions are roaring quite silently. I hope they will be able to roar come relay time. If they don't have relay teams in there, then relays provide you with the opportunity to really get some points. 20 solid points for a win. 28.50, the NAPSAC record. Lelani Haddock, 2011. Set that mark. Here we go. So Moncter, Prescott, Curving, Warner Franklin, Aline Toussaint, Waith, Corbin, Fitzpatrick, Blackman. And as they spin out the turn, Warner Franklin of Trinity Academy spinning out the turn in first, and she's being challenged by Aline Toussaint as she did in the earlier race. Will Aline Toussaint mess it up for Warner Franklin? Let's see. Think she held up at the wrong line. Oh my goodness. Aline Toussaint, I think she had it in the bag and misjudged the finish line. So Warner Franklin winning her 3 events, the 1, the 2, and the 3. Aline Toussaint of St. Matthews finishing in 2nd position. We'll see that replay now. Let's watch it good. So a good start from all the runners. And there we saw that battle brewing between Warner Franklin and Aline Toussaint. Into the straightaway they came. At this point, Aline Toussaint had it in the bag. Don't know, she got a pain somewhere and just eased up at the finish line. And Waith of Ellerton Primary squeezing in to take the bronze medal. So congratulations to Kaya Warner Franklin, winner of 3 events, the 1, the 2, and the 300 meters. The boys are ready to go. Lane 8, Neymar Aline of Wilkie Cumberbatch. In 7, Damani Denny, Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. Jaden Hines Grazette of Wilkie Cumberbatch in lane 6. In 5, Christian Whitehall of Hilltop Preparatory. In lane 4, Adoni Graves of Good Shepherd. Lane 3, Kivante Hippolyte of St. Albans. Lane 2, Amir Quimby of Hildeskeen. And in lane 1, Josavi Hines of Hillaby Turners Hall. Graves of Good Shepherd, who's running out of lane 4. He comes in with the fastest time of 29.29. Whitehall of Hilltop, second fastest time, 29.37. So they will have to go again. So they're off and running a good clean start, chasing 26.81, the record set by Raheem Tate Best in 2011. Here we go, seeing green here. Spinning out the turn in lane 3, that's Hippolyte of St. Albans, Graves of Good Shepherd. So it's Hippolyte, Kivante Hippolyte of St. Albans Primary, well on his way to victory, challenged by Graves. I don't think that will be a challenge enough. He will finish in second. So Kivante Hippolyte of St. Albans winning the under 11 boys 200 meters. Adoni Graves of Good Shepherd finishing up in second position. What are these two lads talking about? So they're off and running a replay. Wilkie Cumberbatch had two athletes in this one on the outside. Graves and Hippolyte doing most of the running here in this one. And Hippolyte felt comfy at this time and proceeded to win. Second going to Graves of Good Shepherd. Under 9 girls and boys coming up. We're soon done, folks. NAPSAC 2023, soon done and dusted. The individual events, only 2 remaining on the track. The under 9 girls, the under 9 boys. And then we move into the relays. So we'll try to give you the point standings before the relays. Some of the officials there. The under 9 girls will be chasing 22.64, record set in 2003 by Desiree Joseph of St. Giles Primary. So the athletes are making their way over to the start of the 150, under 9 girls and boys. Thank all of our viewers who were locked on to our stream from the very beginning, from the zonal meets. I know there were some people who did not miss any of the zonal meets. There were 8 days, then the semifinal, and today. 10 days. If you were locked on for all 10 days, we want to thank you for your continued support for the NAPSAC product.
I move to stay fit. Basketball is a great way to get moving while using skills and teamwork. Let's get moving, Barbados.
Step. Step. I move to enjoy life. Volleyball is a way to enjoy life. Barbados, let's get moving, Cap and Brown Beach.
So they're ready now. 22.64, the NAPSAC record. We'll give you the lane assignments for the girls. In lane 1, representing Rennell Weeks, Malia Fields. In lane 2, Jasabi White of Wesley Hall. Lane 3, Gemini Hunt of St. Martin's. Lane 4, Rosalie O'Neill, Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers. In lane number 5, Vanya Thomas of All Saints. Lane 6, Omora Aline of St. Bernard's. Lane 7, Aria Clark of Blackman and Gollop. And in lane 8, Amaya Prescott Downs of Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers. Under starters orders. Off and running. Fields, White, Hunt, O'Neill, Thomas, Aline Clark, and Prescott Downs. Out the turn. Aria Clark of Blackman and Gollop. On the inside there's White of Wesley Hall as well. Here comes O'Neill of Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers. Rosalie O'Neill. O'Neill will take it. Second will go to Clark of Blackman and Gollop. So Rosalie O'Neill of Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers, being congratulated by her teammate, Prescott Downs. They're happy. Clark, a good run from her, 24.76. Thomas of All Saints, 25.17, finishing up in third. A replay here. Good start. So O'Neill trying to make that stagger up. A good effort from White of Wesley Hall there in lane number 2. Ran a good first half of the race. And O'Neill dug in. Thomas of All Saints finishing strong for that third position. The under 9 boys, 150. This will be the final individual event to be contested. And I believe that Nathan Phillips has the opportunity here to do exactly what Warner Franklin did, to win 3 events. She won the 1, the 2, and the 3. And this young man has the opportunity to win the 80, the 100, and the 150. And I believe, ladies, that those two should be clear, Victor and Victrix Ludorum, 30 points each. So coming up will be the under 9 boys 150. They're chasing the NAPSAC record of 21.42 that was set in 2003, 20 years ago, by Darius Cantlebury of All Saints Primary. He is a lad who went on as well to represent Queen's College, represented Barbados, had a track scholarship, and he's now past the university level now. I believe he's a grown hardback man working for himself and still has this record. You can see in the background there some tourists soaking in some of the action. Just had a good shot of them. There you go. I think that's a guest house on that side, and they're soaking in. What a lovely view they must have of this event. Something to write home about. So the under 9 boys 150 getting ready to go. In lane 8 we'll see Ashoni Hinkson of Bailey's Primary. Lane 7 Davico Stevenson of Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. Jadanico Linton of Charles F. Broome in 6. In lane 5 Damani Broome of Sela Primary. Lane 4 Nathan Phillips of Vauxhall. Lane 3 Christopher Chandler of Bailey's. Lane 2, Caden Clark of St. Cyprian's. And in lane 1, Jaden Callender of Blackman and Gollop. Damani Broome has been knocking on the door all day. He's been second to Nathan Phillips all day. Can he upset Phillips? Can Phillips hold on? We will see shortly. So Callender, Clark, Chandler, Phillips, Broome, Linton, Stevenson, and Hinkson. Under 9 boys, 150 final. Off to a great start here. Under 9 boys. Let's keep our eyes on Nathan Phillips there in lane number 4. And on his outside, the Manny Broom of Sealer Primary giving him a challenge. So can Phillips make it 3 in a row? I think he will do that. Nathan Phillips of Vauxhall, not challenge at all, running away from the field here. Phillips will win it. Broom just jogging home. Comfortable second. But for sure, Nathan Phillips of Vauxhall Primary, 21.73, very close to the NAPSAC record of 21.42. Good performance from Nathan Phillips, 21.73. Broom of Sealer, 23.37. Clark, 23.55 from St. Cyprian's boys. Those are the top 3. Congratulations to Nathan Phillips of Vauxhall. Let's watch it here again. So immediately he was out like a bullet, right into the straightaway, working. I thought Broom would have fought him some more. Broom just comfortably. Phillips, you can see the long, nice strides from him. And Linton of Charles F. Broom sneaking in there for that 4th position. So Phillips will earn 30 points, and I think we're safe to say that he will end up being the Victor Ludorum, along with Kaya Warner Franklin, who will receive the Victrix Ludorum title. So the individual events are done and dusted. I will check with the young ladies to see if all of the field events are in. And once they're in, then I will give you the scores leading up to the relays. I will not give you the results until we have all the field events scored and until we have all of the individual track events scored. So I'm being told that 6 are outstanding, 6 field events. So bear with us a bit while we prepare for the relays. Coming up will be the medley relay for girls open, followed by the medley relay for boys. That's 2. And then we have under 13 girls and boys, under 11 girls and boys, under 9 girls and boys. So pretty much 8 races remaining on the card, 8 races before we complete the 21st edition of NAPSAC. So stand by, stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Keep watching as we get ready for our relays to come. As you can see, the field events are still in progress, and I believe the
We move to discover Barbados.
Barbados has so many beautiful places to see. All it takes is a little time and good company.
Come on, Barbados.
Let's move.
conquer my fears. The ocean can be a scary place, but we are up for the challenge. Challenge yourself, Barbados. Get moving.
I move to stay fit. Basketball is a great way to get moving while using skills and teamwork. Let's get moving, Barbados.
Step, step. I move to enjoy life. Volleyball is a way to enjoy life. Barbados, let's get moving, Camp and Brown Beach.
moved to be better today
than I was yesterday. Healthier,
fitter, and stronger.
Barbados, let's move!
And we welcome you back to the closing stages of the Chafet Frosties National Primary Schools Athletic Championships. We're into the relays. Just before we get going with the relays, let me give you some points. Remember, we promised you some points. Now, just note these points exclude some field events. But just to excite you, get you all hyped up for the relays, Trinity Academy 30 points, Good Shepherd 31, St. George Primary 31, Wesley Hall 34, Hildeskeen 42.5, Christchurch Girls 44, and Williams Industries West Terrace 56. For the boys, Arthur Smith 33, St. Cyprian's 33.5, Wilkie Cumberbatch 34, Good Shepherd 34.5, Luther Thorne 39, Bailey 60, and Wesley Hall 73 points. So that's the position as we prepare for the relays. So get ready, folks. It's action coming your way. The girls medley. We begin with that one. 1 by 1 by 2 by 4. First legs will be running 100 meters. Second leg 100 meters. Third leg 200 meters. And the final leg will run 400 meters. The NAPSAC record established in 2019 by St. Giles Primary, 1 minute 58.46. Our teams in this one: in lane 1, Bear Primary. Lane 2, Belmont Primary. Lane 3, Charles F. Broome. Lane 4, All Saints. Lane 5, Christchurch Girls. Lane 6, Williams Industries West Terrace. Lane 7, Hildeskeen. And Lane 8, Blackman and Gollop. All Saints comes into this one with a best time of 2:08.00. Christchurch Girls 2:11.28. Williams Industries West Terrace 2:11.28 as well. And Charles F. Broome 2:12.96. Remember, Christchurch Girls, they have 2 solid runners who can possibly anchor their team. Also, Charles F. Broome with a good solid anchor. I believe we will see the winner of that 400 meters anchoring for Charles F. Broome. Hinkson. Thompson was second in the 4 from Christchurch Girls, so we'll see if she will anchor for them as well. So this is going to be an exciting one. Remember, 20 points for first, 16 for second. So here we go. They're off to a good start. This is the girls' medley. Bay Primary, Belmont, Charles F. Broome, All Saints, Christchurch Girls, Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers, Hildeskeen, and Blackman and Gollop. Let's watch the handovers carefully. All batons in hand. Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers looking the best of the lot so far. Having some difficulty with that handover though. West Terrace. Yes, they had a lot of trouble with that handover. Here comes Christchurch Girls as well as Hildeskeen. So Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers coming back strongly. Christchurch girls doing some running. All Saints in there as well. Those are top three. Solid performance from that leg from Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers. Here we go with the final leg. So it's All Saints, Christchurch girls. Now Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers. Remember, All Saints came in with a best time of 2:08. Christchurch girls drop into fourth. Maybe she's using some strategy, but she will have to stay within striking distance. So All Saints girls looking the best of the lot so far. Lufa Thorn moving up into second now. Is that Lufa Thorn or Belmont? That's Belmont Primary. So here we go. All Saints. Into the straightaway. Here comes All Saints. Charles F. Broom. I told you about that young lady who would finish strong. Bringing Charles F. Broom back into the picture. Charles F. Broom has come all the way into second, but All Saints will win it. Charles F. Broom will be second. Third, Hilda Skeen. Fourth, Christchurch girls. And sixth place going to Williams Industries, West Terrace. So that's going to make a lot of difference here after that first set of points. It's going to make a lot of difference. I can guarantee you that. Remember, first place is 20 points. Second place, 16. Third place, 12. Fourth place, 10. And we work our way down. So remember that. It's going to make a lot of difference here. That one relay can turn things around. So well done. What a run from the All Saints team there. 2:06.90 the flash time for those girls. (2:06.91) for All Saints, the official time. Well done to those girls. A great run, faster than the 2:08 they posted, and they are very happy with that performance. So I'm sure things will change up. Just that one race will do it. Remember, West Terrace was leading. Christchurch girls had 44 points. So that was just 12 points lead. And Christchurch girls finished higher than West Terrace. The other schools will move up. But remember, well, you don't know this, but I'll tell you. 3 relays remain in the 4x1s for the girls. West Terrace does not have a team in the under 9 girls 4x1, but they have a team in the under 11 and the under 13. For them to hold on to the lead, they will have to win both of the relays. They'll have to score 20 points in both relays. So that's the scenario here for West Terrace girls to hold on to the lead. It's going to be tight. And without that relay team in the under 9 girls 4x1, that means that they will definitely have to win both of those relays if they want to hold on. Okay, so we're getting the points from the field events as well, but we'll get back to that. The boys, they're up next. Remember, the scenario with the boys is 13 points difference between Wesley Hall and Bailey's. Is Wesley Hall in this relay? Yes. Is Bailey's in it? Yes. Is Luther Thorn in it? Yes. Luther Thorn, though, they will have a lot of work to do because it's 39 points. They have 39 points. So the battle is really between Wesley Hall and Bailey's. Wesley Hall 73, Bailey's 67. So that's where the battle will be, and we'll see how things will work out after this relay. So Bailey's Primary in 1, St. George Primary in 2, Rennell Weeks in 3, Luther Thorne in 4, West Terrace in 5, Arthur Smith in 6, Mount Tabor in 7, and Wesley Hall in 8. 153.90. That's the record established in 2020 by St. George Primary. A bomb squad team that was E. Hart, Z. Wall, T. Lynch, and T. Paris. So they'll try one more time. Off and running. Bailey's, St. George, Rennell Weeks, Luther Thorne, West Terrace, Arthur Smith, Mount Tabor, Wesley Hall. And they're called back again. So they'll try another time. So they will try again. Boys open medley. A good start this time. We'll watch how things will unfold here. First handover. Arthur Smith. And on the outside there's Wesley Hall. Remember, Wesley Hall is leading in the boys. 73 points, Bailey 67. Let's see how these two will do in this one. So Wesley Hall, Luther Thorne in the action, Williams Industries, West Terrace in the action as well. So Wesley Hall is doing really good out there in lane 8. Here comes Luther Thorne. Here comes Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers, Hilda Skeen on the inside trying to do some work. The 400-meter leg will say it all. Coming up for the final handover. Wesley Hall gets it. And look at who will be anchoring for Luther Thorne. Tyler Gill. You know, he's a guy who likes to be patient, buy his time, and finish strong. Mount Tabor is in there as well. Emmanuel Augustine anchoring. He could be a spoiler for any of these teams here. So as they head down the back stretch, still Wesley Hall, followed by, not anymore, now leading. That is Williams Industries, West Terrace. They are currently in 5th position with 34 points. Overall, this guy is not giving up from Wesley Hall. Here we go. Look out for Tyler Gill of Luther Thorne. Any minute now he should be getting ready to explode. Here he comes. Here he comes. It's a battle. Augustine is in there as well, the spoiler. Here he comes, Tyler Gill of Luther Thorne. Tyler Gill of Luther Thorne. He's going to win this one. Tyler Gill wins it. Luther Thorne first. Mount Tabor second, I think. Wesley Hall got in there for the 3rd spot. Wow. What a run. Bailey's not in the picture in that one. But remember, we still have 3 races to go. What an exciting finish there to that 800-meter sprint medley. excitement here at the Usain Bolt Sports Complex. So Luther Thorne winning that one, 2:01:33. That will give them 20 points, move them up to 59. Second to Mount Tabor. Mount Tabor, they're not in the run-ins for the top 5, but however, some good points. Third, I think that third place went to Wesley Hall, but we'll await the official result of that one, and that will give them 12 points and move them up to 85 points. So here we go with the replay. The second 100 meters. And this was a good leg from Wesley Hall. The guy on the outside doing a magnificent job getting the baton first. The 200 leg, still Wesley Hall holding on. And Wesley Hall did finish in third position, 2:02:48. Williams Industries West Terrace finishing in fourth. And here we saw Wesley Hall with just about 2-3 meters lead on the field. Taking his time going down the backstretch. Williams Industries West Terrace passing here. And as I say to you, we have seen and we have learnt how Tyler Gill runs. He waits patiently and then he strikes. And we saw him strike 100 meters to go, working his arms, legs coming up parallel to the ground. He should be in the Army, and he finishes in first. Second, going to Mount Tabor Primary, Emmanuel Augustine running a really cracker of a leg there. So well done to the teams, and that will change things up. I think we had said from the very beginning, it will all boil down to the relays, not a team running away with the championship, which is the way I like to see it. I like to see the tussle to the end, the fight to the finish. And that's what we are seeing here. Remember, we have some field event points to add in as well. There are 2 sections for the under 9s. And as we look at the girls' points, there's the victorious team there. Yes. I'll keep my eyes on Tyler Gill. See how things will work out for him later on in his track and field career. A promising youngster. So up next will be the under 9 girls and boys, the under 11 girls and boys, the under 13 girls and boys in the 4x1. And that will bring us to the end of another very exciting National Primary Schools Athletic Championships. The athletes being interviewed there by CBC, Anne-Marie Burke. And of course, CBC TV8 has been on board with NAPSAC this year, providing live coverage on TV. Persons who might not have the ability to access internet, but definitely can watch their TV. CBC TV provided such coverage this year, and we are very grateful for that. So we are down to 6 races to go. It seems as though there will be a break here for some medal presentations before we go into the 4x1s. And I think that break will also provide us with a little break so we can get those points together for you. So please stay tuned and please watch the presentation. I see Frida Nichols there. I also see a big tub. I wonder who they were washing. Which team was being washed? All part and parcel of the fun and the excitement of sports. Coming to sports, bringing all your noisemakers. So this is a replay of that first medley relay, which you can enjoy. And we'll be back in time for the awards, and then we will join you also for the 4x1s coming up soon. And welcome back. The medal ceremony completed. We are now into our 4x100 meter relays. We begin with the under 9 girls and work our way right up to the under 13 boys. Two sections will be coming up for the under 9 girls, and they'll be chasing the NAPSAC record of 103.39, established in 2012 by St. Stephen's Primary. In lane 2, Christchurch girls. Lane 3, Rennell Weeks. Lane 4, Blackman and Gollop. Lane 5, Wesley Hall. And lane 6, All Saints. So remember the scenario in terms of the points. I think we're going to get a more up-to-date points. Yes, we will. I really want to thank Marcia and Adele. They have been working assiduously, making sure that we have all of the statistics that are required. So, the scenario here then, so we're getting some more. Christchurch girls, they're in 2. Rennell Weeks in 3. Blackman and Gollop in 4. Wesley Hall in 5. All Saints in 6. But remember, as we say to you, there's no West Terrace in this relay, but there's a Christchurch girls. So I believe they're just making sure that all the athletes are in their right positions. (103.39), the NAPSAC record, set in 2012 by St. Stephen's Primary. They're off and running. Christchurch girls, Rennell Weeks, Blackman and Gollop, Wesley Hall, All Saints. We'll watch the first handover. Wesley Hall in 5. So Wesley Hall ahead of the field at this stage. Third legs on and running. Good handover from Wesley Hall, Christchurch girls. And some trouble there for Blackman and Gollop. Christchurch girls going on the inside. Final handover. Wesley Hall. Let's see what Blackman and Gollop can do. And here comes Christchurch girls on the inside. So it's Wesley Hall, Blackman and Gollop finishing very strong indeed. Blackman and Gollop will finish in first. Wesley Hall in second. Christchurch girls in third. That will be the top three from this section. Remember, as I told you, there's another section to go. So we'll have to await those results to determine the overall winners. But a great run there from the anchor leg for Blackman and Gollop. So we now know what that tub was being used for. So here we go with a replay of that first section. First legs. A great run from the Wesley Hall first leg runner. Making up the stagger on All Saints. Good handover. Then we have the third legs on here. Bit of trouble there for Blackman and Gollop. And then we came to the final leg. A good effort from Christchurch girls. Really working hard. And then we saw Blackman and Gollop forcing their way through to finish in first. Wesley Hall in second. Christchurch girls finishing in third. Next section will be 4 teams. Good Shepherd in 3, Grisettes in 4, Wilkie Cumberbatch in 5, and St. George in 6. That's the winning team there, Blackman and Gollop from the first section. Not sure if they're overall winners. We'll see how fast this next one will go. I wonder if these girls, when they are 29 years old, if they remember running together in a under 9 girls relay. Some 20 years on. So here we go, the second section of the girls under 9, 4x1. Good Shepherd, Grisettes, Wilkie Cumberbatch, and St. George Primary. So they're off. Good start. Wilkie Cumberbatch making up that stagger on St. George immediately. Here comes Grisette's Good Shepherd. So Wilkie Cumberbatch handing off first. Grisette's in second. Good Shepherd fighting to get back into the picture. St. George with a lot of work to do. Next handover. Still leading there. Wilkie Cumberbatch. Grisette's closing the gap. Here comes Good Shepherd. Good Shepherd. One leg remaining. Good Shepherd have closed the gap and almost leading by this final handover. Good Shepherd into the straightaway. Being challenged by Grisette and Wilkie. So can Good Shepherd hold on? Can she hold on? Wilkie Cumberbatch is flying coming to the finish. She won't get there. I think Good Shepherd has made it to the finish. So Good Shepherd in first. Wilkie Cumberbatch, Grisettes, and the Lions. So we'll have to await the combine results to determine the overall winners. So the scenario with the boys. Wesley Hall, our last score was 79, and Bailey's 75. Now, if we look at the under 9 boys 4x1, there is no Bailey's in the final, but there is a Wesley Hall. And Wesley Hall, based on time, should be in the top 3. That means they will get either 20, 16, 12, or even 10 points if they finish in 4th position. This was a good effort here from the athlete from Wilkie Cumberbatch to bring her team back into 2nd position, and Grisette's finishing in 3rd position. You can see there in the center of the track, the center of the field rather, the preparation has begun for the final set of awards, where we will have the division champions, the crowning of the victor and victrix, and of course the crowning of the 2023 Chefette Frosties girls and boys champions. So the under 9 boys 4x1, they're chasing 60.73, the meet record established in 2015 by St. Albans Primary. Our lane assignments: in lane 1, Rennell Weeks; lane 2, Luther Thorne; lane 3, Wesley Hall; lane 4, Blackman and Gollop; lane 5, St. Paul's; lane 6, Williams Industries West Terrace; lane 7, St. Cyprian's; and lane 8, St. Christopher. So no Wilkie Cumberbatch in here either, but we should note that Luther Thorne and West Terrace are tied for 4th position with 39 points each. This was from our last calculation. That means that both of these teams have an opportunity to move ahead of Wilkie Cumberbatch. Wilkie Cumberbatch is on 41 points, so they will stay at 41. So interesting situation here. As we say, this thing will go down to the wire. Bailey's still holding on with 75 points though, to that 2nd spot. Wesley Hall, they will just need to get maximum points to open the gap. 2 more relays remaining. Wonderful situation here. Taints. They must run down to the wire. Here we go. Under 9 boys. Rennell Weeks, Luther Thorne, Wesley Hall. I think a team is in trouble there. That was Blackman and Gollop who dropped the baton. Let's see how things will pan out. This team here is looking good there. St. Cyprian's boys. Yes, St. Cyprian's boys are looking good in lane number 7. It's about getting the baton around. Lane 1, Rennell Weeks there in the picture as well. Here comes Wesley Hall in 3. St. Cyprian's in 5 is St. Paul's. Another baton situation here. Coming up to the final handover. Let's watch it closely. St. Paul's in 5. Handing over now. That's St. Paul's. Here comes Wesley Hall. And St. Cyprian's boys in 7. So it's St. Paul's. They will finish up in first. St. Paul's in first. St. Cyprian's in second. Oh my, there was West Terrace. Williams Industries, West Terrace flying into the picture there. Could be third or fourth along with Wesley Hall. So that's going to change some things here as far as the points are concerned. Under 9 boys. Looking ahead to the under 11 boys, we can tell you there is no Wesley Hall. Neither is there a Bailey's. Neither is there a Wilkie Cumberbatch. However, there is a Luther Thorne and there's a West Terrace. Oh my. You could not want it any better than this. Yes, I did say it would go down to the wire, and it really seems as though it will be going down to the wire. That last relay might make all the difference. Girls, don't give me any points. I want to be surprised. Don't give me any points until I will leave the viewers in suspense as well. No points. So here we go. This was a really good leg. St. Paul's Primary. Really good leg from them. St. Cyprian's boys as well. And I think West Terrace might have edged out Wesley Hall here. So the under 11 girls are up next. You know the scenario with the girls. West Terrace, they're in this relay. Christchurch girls, they're in the relay. Hildeskeen, they're also in here. So those 3 teams are the ones vying for the top spot in the girls' championship. And all 3 teams are in this relay. So in lane 1, we'll see Hillaby Turner's Hall. Lane 2, St. Albans. Lane 3, Christchurch girls. Lane 4, Williams Industry West Terrace Tigers. Lane 5, Wilkie Cumberbatch. Lane 6, St. George Lions. Lane 7, Hildeskeen. And in lane 8, Bailey's Primary. The NAPSAC record, established in 2003, some 20 years ago, by Christchurch girls, 55.69 seconds. The best time coming into this final, 60.64. That's the Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers team. Right behind them, Wilkie Cumberbatch, 60.76. St. George Primary comes in with a 61.98. As you know, it's about getting the baton around. You could have the 4 fastest and lose. So they're on the starters' orders, looking for some great execution of baton passing. They're off and running. Hillaby Turner's Hall, St. Albans, Christchurch girls, West Terrace, Wilkie Cumberbatch, St. George Primary, Hildeskeen, Bailey's Primary. Let's look at the first handover. Looking good there. Hildeskeen looking good heading down the back stretch. Some great effort coming from Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers, Hildeskeen. Good handover from both teams, Hildeskeen and Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers. Those 2 are battling for first and second. Wilkie Cumberbatch is into the picture as well as we get ready for a final handover. Hildeskeen Wilkie Cumberbatch, Williams Industries, West Terrace. The others are chasing St. Albans and Hillaby. Will they have enough to catch? No, they will not. So Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers, they're going to take this one. Second will go to Wilkie, and a good third from St. Albans. So Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers have bagged 20 solid points there. And as we told you, you would recall earlier in the day, Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers, when others were at 31 points, they were at 0. The key is to get your relay teams in. Get the relay teams in. Make sure you can score maximum points. A great effort there from Wilkie Cumberbatch. This is a replay of the under 11 girls 4x1. So there we saw from the get-go a great effort from Hilda Skeen out there in lane number 7. A good handover, really quick. And there we're going. And then we saw Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers running a really good second leg. The third leg just as good. Hilda Skeen in there as well. Then as we approach the final handover, we saw Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers taking it and going all the way. Wilkie Cumberbatch putting up a really good effort. They finished in second position, and a good strong finish from the athlete from St. Albans Primary to place them in third position. So you can see the Tigers having a field day there in the stands, rejoicing. That was a great finish for them. The boys are ready to go. We already told you what the boys' scenario is. No Wesley Hall in here. No Bailey's in here. No Wilkie Cumberbatch in here. So it's an opportunity for Luther Thorne, for West Terrace, for those two teams to get some points and come a little closer to Wesley Hall. So here we go. Hilda Skeen, lane 1. Luther Thorne, lane 2. West Terrace, Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers in 3. Arthur Smith in 4. Good Shepherd in 5. St. Albans in 6. St. George Primary in 7. And Hillaby Turner's Hall in 8. They're chasing the record of 55.88 seconds. That's the record established by St. Albans in 2020. I think that may have to be a rerun. The athlete in 6 on St. Albans moved before the gun winked, so they'll have to call it back. They caught it this time. You'll watch it. There you go. You just saw it there on the screen. The young man moving off before the gun. So thanks to Marcia and Adele, we have the division champions for you. We also have the Victor and Victrix Ludorum, which we will share with you as soon as the final relay is done and dusted. After this, 2 relays remaining, under 13 girls, under 13 boys. And you will be privileged to probably hear who are the champions before the people in the in the Usain Bolt Sports Complex. Another false start. The young man in 2 from Luther Thorne. going before the gun. Some anxiety here by these youngsters. There you saw him moving. Lane 2. So he will receive a warning. So they're off. One guy was left in the blocks this time from Arthur Smith. He'll have a lot of work to do. Looking at the first handovers, a good one on the outside. Hillaby Turner Saul, St. George, St. Albans, they're looking good. Heading down the backstretch. Good Shepherd giving chase. Here comes the Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. It's all about the handovers. That's a good one. In lane 6, we're seeing the St. Albans team. Here comes Good Shepherd. Final handover. Good one from Good Shepherd. And here comes the Tigers. Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers. Good Shepherd is not letting them win this one. Neither will St. Albans. Yes. A good run there from the lad from St. Albans. So, Good Shepherd taking that relay. St. Albans finishing in second. Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers finishing in third. We talked earlier about spoilers. So, there are 2 spoilers. Maybe West Terrace was looking for maximum points. So, they will have to settle for 12 points from this relay. So there you saw the guy in lane 4 from Arthur Smith was left in the blocks. A good solid run from St. Albans. That first leg was really solid. He was out. However, we have some difficulty here maneuvering this next leg. St. George having some problems on this leg as well coming up. This handover. Yes. Lots of problems, but on the business end of things, Good Shepherd, St. Albans finishing 1-2. Well done. Jordan Supermarkets, Good Shepherd. Well done to them. The Jaguars. So 2 relays remaining, the under-13 girls and the under-13 boys. Scenario with the girls. West Terrace, they're here. Christchurch girls, they're not here. So they don't have a chance to get any points in this one. Hildeskeen, they're here. So those are the 2 teams really. Charles F. Broome, they're not in here. So they don't have a shot either at any more points. So points for West Terrace, points for Hildeskeen. Do not give me the points, Marshall. Under 13 girls, they're chasing 54.16. Record set in 2007 by Hildeskeen Primary. In lane 1, St. Stephen's. Lane 2, Gordon Greenwich. Lane 3, St. Martin's Mangrove. Lane 4, All Saints. Lane 5, Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. Lane 6, A. Da Costa Edwards. Lane 7, Bailey's. And in lane 8, Hildeskeen Primary. I don't see any team starting in 7, so Bailey's not starting in this one. Do we have all the field event scores in? Yes, so that's good. So after this race, you should be able to tell me who the girls' champions are. I'm sure those listening would like to know. We'll hold on a while longer. So under 13 girls getting ready to go, minus Bailey's primary. They're off and running. St. Stephen's, Gordon Greenwich, St. Martin's Mangrove, All Saints, Williams Industries, West Terrace, Ada Costa Edwards, Hildeskeen. Let's watch this first handover. A good one for Ada Costa Edwards. And coming strongly are all the others challenging. Williams Industries, West Terrace, All Saints, Bailey's not here, Hildeskeen in 8. Next handover, lane 3 is looking good. That's St. Martin's Mangrove. Hildeskeen working hard on the outside. On the inside is St. Stephen's Primary coming up. All Saints Primary in 4. 1 leg remaining. This is it. Can they catch the Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers? Can St. Martin's Mangrove upset? Hildeskeen on the outside. Hildeskeen, here comes All Saints. All Saints, second. Hildeskeen will take it on the outside. What a run from that leg from All Saints. That girl came from nowhere. All Saints finishing up in second to deprive again Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers of 20 points. Again, they will have to settle for 12 points. What a solid run there. Everyone putting in the effort required. So, girls, under 13 girls done and dusted. Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me as yet. They will find out momentarily. So the under 13 girls done and dusted. Would be good to see a replay of that final leg. That was great running there. Hildeskeen girl in lane number 8. Beautiful anchor leg from her. We must give credit to the anchor leg from All Saints Primary as well. Tremendous effort from her. But kudos to Hildeskeen. Victorious. Great run from them. So here we see a replay. Ada Costa Edwards starting quite well there in lane number 6. On the outside, Hildeskeen. We had some effort coming from St. Martin's Mangrove in lane number 3. They were in the picture at this stage. On the outside there, Hildeskeen. Final handover. At this point, Hildeskeen was probably in about 3rd position. St. Martin's Mangrove was in the business, and a great effort. Watch it closely here at the finish. All Saints in 2nd, and the Tigers finishing up in 3rd. The under 13 boys 4x100 meters. This is the race to bring the curtain down on the 21st edition of the National Primary Schools Athletic Championships. The boys will be chasing 53.35, the NAPSAC record established in 2020 by St. George Primary and Charles F. Broome. Our lane assignments: lane 8, Charles F. Broome; lane 7, Wilkie Cumberbatch; lane 6, Wesley Hall; lane 5, All Saints; lane 4, Luther Thorne; lane 3, St. Christopher; lane 2, Ada Costa Edwards; and lane 1, St. Lawrence Primary. Luther Thorne comes into this event with the fastest time of 54.70. All Saints, second fastest time, 54.91. This is going to be a scorcher. This will be a scorcher. This, I believe, this is going to decide the championship for the boys. This will. This race will. This race will. This race will do it. Now Wesley Hall is in here. Noah Bailey's, but Wesley Hall is in here. Wilkie Cumberbatch is in here. Luther Thorne is in here. West Terrace is not in here. Here we go. Last race for the 2023 National Primary Schools Athletic Championships 4x1 under 13 boys. Let's watch the first handover. Charles F. Broom on the outside. Here comes All Saints in 5. Running well too is Wesley Hall in lane number 6. Wesley Hall has extended there a bit. Let's watch the next handover. It's all about the handovers. Wesley Hall, Charles F. Broom on the inside. Wesley Hall is going. Look out for Luther Thorne. They're coming. Wilkie Cumberbatch is coming as well. Getting ready for the final handover. Wesley Hall is in trouble. Here comes the man himself, the great Gill, Tyler Gill. Wesley Hall is coming again. Tyler Gill, he's going to win it for Luther Thorne. Wesley Hall will finish in second, and third going to Ada Costa Edwards on the inside. So Tyler Gill, he can afford to show a boat. Luther Thorne finishing up there, 20 points. Could that 20 points make Luther Thorne the champions? Will that 16 points from Wesley Hall keep them as the champions? We will find out momentarily. I want to hold those points a little longer. Don't give me the points as yet. I want to give the viewers first the outstanding competitors. There's the Luther Thorne team. Congratulations to them. Tyrell Gill, outstanding performance from him so far. Looking forward to see what his future will be like. So, let's start with the under 7s. The under 7 girls. 2 persons tied, 10 points each. Okay, so while we watch this replay of this race, it was really, really exciting here. Charles F. Broom, Luther Thorne. This was the deciding leg here. All Saints had a lot of problems here. I believe they're out the zone. Luther Thorne, though, winning that one. A good run from Wesley Hall for second, Ada Costa Edwards in third. So, we can get back to you now with the individual champions. In the under 7 girls, Diamond Kelman of Roland Edwards and Nyasha Patterson of Vauxhall both scored 10 points. Shania Scantleberry of Grisette's Primary and Zaria Mears of Good Shepherd scored 13 points each. And the overall champion in the under 7 girls from Hildeskeen scoring 14 points, Tayaja Boucher. In the under 7 boys category, a little simpler, Cameron Weeks of Blackman and Gollop, 9 points. And tied, 10 points each, Kolanji Gill of St. Stephen's Primary, Rovaldo Welch of St. Elizabeth, and the champion, Kazari Jordan of Wesley Hall, 20 points. The under 9 girls, Omora Aline of St. Bernard's, 15 points. She was 4th. 3rd, Aria Clark of Blackman and Gollop, 16 points. 2nd, Azaria Toppin of St. George Primary, 20 points. And winning the under 9 girls, Rosalie O'Neill of Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers, 26 points. In the under 9 boys category, 3rd, Jadanico Linton of Charles F. Broom, 16 points. 2nd, Damani Broom, Sela Primary, 24 points. And as we predicted, Nathan Phillips of Vauxhall Primary, 30 points, winning the 80 meters, the 100 meters, and the 150. The under 11 girls, 3rd, Dacacia Waith of Ellerton Primary, 17 points. 2nd, Kalia Curving of Williams Industries West Harris Tigers, 18 points. And again, as predicted, Kaya Warner Franklin of Trinity Academy, 30 points, winning the 100, the 200, and the 300. In the under 11 boys, third, Jazavi Hines of Hillaby Turner's Hall, 12 points. Second, Rashay Payne of Arthur Smith, 18 points. And winning the under 11 boys category, Kivonte Hippolyte of St. Albans Primary, 25 points. In the under 13 girls category, Taryn Brathwaite of Sela Primary, third, 16 points. Shania Hinkson of Charles F. Broome, 18 points, second. And Rajada Hines of George Lamin, 28 points. She won the 100, the 200, and second in the long jump. And in the under 13 boys category, you guys can start printing the points for me now. I'm ready for them. Third, Khalil Bryan of Sharon Primary, 22 points. Second, Rajan Ford of Wesley Hall, 24 points. And Tyler Gill of Luther Thorne Memorial, 28 points. First in the 1, first in the 2, and second in the 400. He had a fantastic meet. So there you go, our division champions. And now, this is the time. Who will be the girls and boys champions of the Shafet Frosties Knapsack, the 21st edition? Drum roll. While you enjoy those replays, we're going to get you those points. They're coming. Stand by. Girls, make sure you have all the points counted. Make sure everything is scored. Good. So viewers, stand by. Here we go. Here we go. They're going to check and double check and triple check to make sure that they have included all the points for all the events. Did you include the high jump from all in? So is it good to go? Okay, stand by, folks. We have it here. You will hear. So remember, we said at the beginning there were some 49 schools with athletes competing in the girls and 48 schools with athletes competing in the boys categories. Now, once a school made it to the final, they're guaranteed, except for the 600 and 800, they are guaranteed at least 1 point for finishing in 8th position. There we go. So we have all 49 girls, and I only see 46 male teams. So to do due credit to all the schools that participated, we will read all the scores so you know what the schools did. So for the girls, I will go kind of slowly because you can listen and enjoy some recaps of races while we prepare for the awards ceremony coming up. So 2 schools scored 1 point. Ignatius Bayer and Grantley Prescott. Cuthbert Moore and Sharon Primary, they scored 2 points. Deacons Primary 3. St. Giles 4, Hinesbury 5, St. Bartholomew 6, Welch's 6, Eden Lodge 7, Holy Innocent 7, Luther Thorne 7, St. Gabriel's 8, Bay Primary 8, Providence 8, Belmont 9, Bailey's Primary 9.5, St. Paul's 11, St. Mark's 12, St. Christopher 13, Gordon Greenwich 14, St. Joseph and A. DaCosta Edwards 15 each. Scoring 16 points were St. Stephen's Primary, Selah Primary, and Hillaby Turner's Hall. Scoring 17 points, Ellerton Primary, St. Bernard's, and St. Catherine's. Scoring 18 points, St. Lucie Primary. 19 points, Grisette's and St. Martin's Mangrove. 19.5, St. Winifred's. 20, Rennell Weeks. 21 points, Roland Edwards. 22 points, Blackman and Gollop. Scoring 27 points, St. Matthew's Primary. 28 points, George Lamin. Vauxhall and St. Albans 32 points each. Now we get to the top 10 in the girls. In 10th position, St. George Primary 39 points. In 9th, Wilkie Cumberbatch 39.5. Tied for 7th on 40 points each, Trinity Academy and Charles F. Broome. In 6th position with 46 points, Good Shepherd. In 5th position on 54 points, Wesley Hall. In 4th position on 56 points, All Saints. In 3rd position with 74.5 points, Hilda Skeen. In 2nd position with 94 points, Christchurch Girls. And the 2023 National Primary Schools Athletic Championships Girls Champions, amassing 103 points, Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. Congratulations to them. Now we move to the girls. Sorry, to the boys. The boys. George Lamin 1 point, St. Gabriel's, Bay Primary, Roland Edwards, and St. Mark's 2 points. Gordon Greenwich 3 points. St. Bernard's and St. Mary's 4 points each. Scoring 5 points, St. Giles, Westbury, and St. Joseph. Scoring 6 points, Holy Innocents Primary. Scoring 7 points, Milton Lynch. Scoring 8 points, St. Christopher, St. James, and Cuthbert Moore. On 9 points, Hilltop and Belmont Primary. 10 points, Ellerton, St. Elizabeth, and Eden Lodge. Scoring 12 points, St. Lawrence Primary. On 13 points, A. DaCosta Edwards. 14 points, St. Lucie Primary. 24 points, St. Stephen's and Selah. 25 points, All Saints. 26 points, St. George Primary. Scoring 27 points were Mount Tabor, Hilda Skeen, and Blackman and Gollop. On 29 points, St. Paul's, Rennell Weeks, and Hillaby Turner's Hall. Scoring 30 points, Vauxhall Primary. It is noteworthy that Vauxhall scored 30 points, and all 30 points came from one young man, the Victor Ludorum. 30. Sharon Primary, 32 points. And our top 10 in the boys, Charles F. Broome, 10th on 39 points. 9th, St. Albans, 47. 8th, Wilkie Cumberbatch, 49. 7th, a good performance from St. Cyprian's Boys, a private school, 49.5. In 6th position, Arthur Smith, 51 points. In 5th position, Good Shepherd, 54.5. In 4th position, West Terrace Primary, Williams Industries West Terrace, 73 points. 3rd, Bailey's Primary, 77 points. 2nd, Luffathorne Memorial, 83 points. And the 2023 National Primary Schools Athletic Championships Male Champion School with 117 points, Wesley Hall. Wow. I would have also. So congratulations to Wesley Hall, the boys champions, and Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers, the girls champions. So continue to enjoy, and we will join you again for the closing ceremony where we will have those awards going to the victor and victrix du dorm, the division champions, as well as the girls and boys champion schools.
competition without the athletes. The athletes couldn't get here with no transportation, so we have to big up those buses, vans, coaches, etc. who brought these wonderful athletes up here. So let's give those coaches, drivers, the coach drivers, the bus drivers, essentially, big round of applause for bringing these athletes and spectators here. And last but by no means least, these wonderful children sit on the pew, patiently awaiting to hear the fate of their schools. Give them a big round of applause. Come on, you can do better than that. People sitting down, no, I can't say that, but I saw some people running out in the stands. I think it is more what it is than some of the athletes who did before 6, 2, and relays. And of course, athletes on the field, if you can hear me, I want you to put your hands together for your supporters in the stands, the parents, the teachers, everyone who came up to cheer you on. Give you that energy to get to the finish line. Yes, we are many parts of one body here at NAPSAC. I usually say this and I get a lot of slack for it, but I believe, I don't know about you in the stands, but I believe that NAPSAC is the premier schools track and field meet in Barbados. If you agree or disagree, it's up to you. If you agree, voice your agreement. I feel it is.
This is like stream here, right?
Right, yeah. Give it to the fellow out there with one at.
Okay.
Yes, NAPSAC has been growing over the years.
Telling me give it to the fellow in the
I
blue
remember the days when the heat sheets came handwritten and the announcers had to read some scratchy handwriting sometimes.
You need to speak because right now dead ear.
Yes, I believe NAPSAC has shown what a collaboration can do.
These signals get things with these.
What a collaboration can do when you come together, practitioners of the sport of track and field, physical education. This is a joint effort between the Barbados of Teachers and the National Sports Council. This has become a match made in heaven, and NAPSAC continues to evolve. The athletes in the Athletes Village can tell you they didn't have to be climbing upon the mound to watch any of the races. We don't have a big jumbotron screen in the Athlete Village for them to watch everything. So that's an innovation, and I'm sure those youngsters on the inside of the Athlete Village really appreciated that piece of initiative. Also, we had all the various media houses out here today. We had CBC, VOB, everyone was out here. We want to give a special shout out. It would be remiss of me if I didn't give a special shout out to Creative Junction for streaming NAPSAC on YouTube. NAPSAC was watched all over the world. Trust me when I tell you this. I have friends all the way in Germany and Nigeria who I send the stream to, so I can testify to that. And they've been logged on to NAPSAC from day one. So we are not a little local meet. We have become an international brand. And it's all because of all of you. As we get ready to make the presentation, for the under 7 to under 13 division champions, Victor and Victress Ludorums, champion schools in the girls and boys, as well as some special presentations as well.
One student represents Good Shepherd, one represents Brantley Prescott. These athletes are Shania Scanterbury and Zaria Mears. So we're going to ask those two young ladies to come forward. Scanterbury and Mears, if they're here. I know Scanterbury is here, our representative. Don't tell me that all three getting. Is that all three getting? But we're going to get one out. All three getting. So confirm, quite a to come up. One is from St. Stephen Primary. Who's SCP? Who's SCP? St. Elizabeth. Huh? St. Elizabeth Primary. The other one is from St. Elizabeth Primary. Rivaldo Welch and Kalonji Gill. Are they here? Second.
I don't know if it's the connection or remove the receiver.
The champion, amassing 20 points. He is a warrior from the Leslie Hall School, Kazari Jordan. Big things come in small packages. He is the under-7 male champion for Chafet Frosty's NAPSAC. Step up on the podium, son. Right up on the middle. Go up on the goal. There you go. Well done. Chafet Frosty's 2023. Looking forward to see what he's going to amount to as he progresses through track and field throughout the years. Moving on to the under-9 category. Third in the girls with 16 points from Blackman and Gallup Primary, Aria Clark. Aria Clark of Blackman and Gallup. Same body. It's on the names. Armstrong Agencies. We are going to ask a representative from Armstrong Agencies to come forward.
They present for both boys and girls.
They will make the presentation for both the boys and the girls. Thank you, ma'am. I'm not seeing the representative here from Blackman and Gallup. Second, Azaria Toppin. Azaria Toppin. St. George Lions. She amassed 20 points. Well done to her. And the under-9 girl division champion, amassing 26 points. Amassing 26 points, she says. Get ready to roar for your Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers, Rosalie O'Neill. 26 points. GPS. Box all. These box all right. Box up on the screen. And this is Sila. Yes, sir. The money thing. Sila. Division champion in the girls. Sila. That's the only school name that starts with L. It's S. Okay. You want me to fit in? In there. And then the field events. You don't need to see that much field events. Go ahead. S-E-A-L, receiver point. S-E-A-L, receiver point.
They said the whole podium should change around. Change it around. They say that the bronze should be on the left of the goal, so the whole thing could change around. But if they change around, they're not yet. They can see put a back finger on it.
The CS industry has slots that ensure that we're moving on. On the 9 boys. Third with 16 points from Charles F. Grove, Jadanico Linton. Second, amassing 24 points, Damani Grove. And your under 9 boys division champion, amassing 30 points. Give it up for Nathan Phillips, Vauxhall Primary School. Has a big fan following. Well done, young man. Under 11. And we are going to ask Mr. McDonald Fingal to come forward and present the trophies to the champions of the under 11 girls and boys division. In the girls, third with 17 points, the KCLV. That's Ellerton Primaries, the KCLV. Third. Second, amassing 18 points, from Williams Industries Westers Tigers, Kaylee Kerwin. And your champion, amassing 30 points, which would mean that she won all of her events. Representing Trinity Academy, Kaya Warner Franklin. If you really understand what this young lady did for her school, if you want to appreciate her efforts and her work ethic, go online and check the scores. Trust me, that's phenomenal. $30 points. Congratulations, young ladies. We move on to the male. Mr. Fingal, sir, we're not done with you yet. This is the first time in my life I ever get the call about Mr. Fingal. It's usually the other way around. I'm rumbling it. In the boys, third, with 12 points, from Hillary Turner Hall Primary, Jazavi Hines. Second, with 18 points, Rashid Payne, Arthur Smith Primary. Rashay Payne, Arthur Smith Primary. Payne. Arthur Smith in here. Moving on. The winner, the champion in the under 11 boys division, amassing 25 points. From St. Alban Primary, Honey Badgers, Kevonte Hippolyte. He had a great day at the office today. Outstanding performances. This is your 2023 Under 11 Boys Champion. We're moving on to the under 13 division, the girls. Third. No, hold on. Before we go, we're going to ask Mr. Bascom. Sorry, sir. First, thank you, Mr. Fingal. Mr. Bascom, we're going to ask you to come forward. Under 13 girls. Third, Taryn Brathwaite of Senior Primary. 16 points for her. Don't step down, young lady. Second, representing Charles F. Grove, Chania Hinkson, 18 points. And your champion in the under 13 girls division with 28 points, representing George Lemon Primary, Regina High. Another outstanding performance from this young lady. One more, sir. And in the boys, third with 22 points from Sherwood Primary, Khalil Ryan. This under 13 male division was keenly contested. Khalil Ryan Sharon Primary, third, 22 points. Second, with 24 points, from Leslie Hall School Warriors, Rajan Ford.
I got it in here. So who present here is Marsha.
And the champion, amassing 28 points. Get ready to soar with your Hawks. Lutheran Memorial Primary School Hawk, Tyler Gill. He had an excellent day. An excellent track meet for 2023. Thank you, Mr. Bascom. Our next presentation will be for Victor and Victrix Ludoro. We're going to ask Ms. Rochelle Gaskin, Programming Manager of Chefette Frosties, to come forward and make this presentation. Let's give her a round of applause as she makes her way out. Victrix Ludoro, third. From Williams Industries, West Terrace Primary School Tigers with 26 points, Rosalie O'Neill. Now on the third one, bronze, please. Third. Second. Representing George Lamont Primary with 28 points, Rajada Hines. These are exceptional ladies and gentlemen. And your Victrix Ludorum amassing a full 30 points, representing Trinity Academy, Kaya Warner Franklin. But it still makes a big picture. This is a great photograph. The three top females of NAPSAC 2023. Well done.
Huh? Yeah. Physical.
Moving on to the Victor Ludorum. Third, from the Honey Badgers of St. Albans, with 25 points, Keontae Hippolyte. We want to see these young athletes again. That's why they're coming up. The top 3 athletes for 2023 in the males. Second, with 28 points, soaring from Luther Thor Memorial Primary, Tyler Gill. And your Victor Ludorum, amassing 30 points. From Vauxhall Primary School, Nathan Phillips. He had a perfect day today. 3 wins. Can't get any better than that. 3 wins in 3 events. Well done to these 3 young gentlemen. And we want to thank you, sir and ma'am, for helping us with that presentation. We're going to move on to the champion schools in the girls and boys. And for that, before we go on, you would have seen some pink handbags, pink gift bags being distributed to some of the female athletes. We want to thank and make a special mention to Miss Marsha Boyce, the chair of the Barbados Olympic Association's Women in Sport Commission, as well as Kendia Brathwaite, the program officer for Barbados Olympic Association. Let's give those 2 young ladies a big round of applause. We are going to flip the script a little bit. We are going to be giving out awards for we're going to be giving out the Jamarian Map Made It Against the Odds Award. If anyone remembers Jamarian Map, he was one of our outstanding athletes at NAPSAC and was destined to become one of the outstanding athletes at BSAC. Unfortunately, he lost his life and we miss him greatly. But his memory lives on and his exploits are all over YouTube for NAPSAC recordings for you to see. Also a very passionate interview as well by him. We want to also thank those persons involved in the Rock Your Socks initiative for the Down Syndrome Association. Mr. Christian Renwick will be making the presentation for that as well. You would have heard me mention that today we had a lot of schools, more schools scoring points in this finals than in any other finals. That in itself is a great feat. And just in the top 9 schools, or top 10 schools, sorry, as in the case with the girls, we have some 547 points scored. And in the boys, some 601 points in those top 9.
He's very
This year is Made Against the Odds awardee. We saw him at the relay festival running with a broken arm. 2023 with the cast off a little later for losing that weight and dominating, especially in the 800. Mr. Emmanuel Augustine of Mount Tabor. Do we have a teacher representative from Mount Tabor? Mr. Gill? Yes, Mr. Yard is coming. He's a physical education teacher there. He works hard with the kids, so give Mr. Yard a round of applause. So we're moving on now to the champion schools, boys and girls. Oh, we have field event. Outstanding field eventers. So these outstanding shot putters will be rewarded, but we're going to move on to the champion schools in the boys and girls. And for that, we're going to ask Dr. Ramona Archer Bradshaw, the Chief Education Officer in the Ministry of Education, to come forward, ma'am. Thank you. Welcome to NAPSAC 2023. I hope you had a good day. So we're going to call the top 10 schools. Only the women's school will come forward, and it is a team prize. So all of the females will come forward for the female prize. Champion school in the females, 9th, Wilkie Combach Primary, 39.5 points. Tied for 7th, Charles F. Broom and Trinity Academy, 40 points. 6th, Good Shepherd Primary, 46 points. 5th, Leslie Hall School Warriors, 54 points. Just 2 points ahead of them in 4th, All Saints Primary. In 3rd, the top 3. 3rd with 74.5 points, Hildeskeen Primary. That's Crane Resorts, Hildeskeen Primary, I beg your pardon. 2nd with 94 points, Christchurch Girls, and winning the girls with just 9 points ahead of them, Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers, 103 points. Hold on a minute, West Terrace. We don't want to see the West Terrace. Hold on a minute, girls. Ladies, just hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, sir. We're going to ask the 3rd place team, that's Career Resorts Hildeskeen, to come forward and get your trophy. Career Resorts Hildeskeen. Do we have the girls from Career Resorts Hildeskeen? No, they're not here. Do we have Christchurch girls here? Christchurch girls, please come forward and receive your 2nd place trophy. Christchurch girls, the young ladies of Christchurch, come forward and receive your trophy. 94 points for 2nd. The masking, the West Terrace Tigers, to keep that energy bottled up so you can release it when it's your time. So these are the young ladies from Christchurch. They were inspired by Jandea Burke and Sophia Bernard in the 600 to continue to push forward. And they almost got across the line first. I think the trophy is big enough for everyone to get their hands on it. But I like the fact that the young ones, the little ones, the future of Christchurch girls, they're holding it. And now it's time to roar for your girls champion for 2023, Chafette Frosties, NAPSAC, Williams Industries, West Terrace Tigers.
Possible. On behalf of the entire technical team, it takes so much to make this possible. All the guys and girls working in the background, thank you so much for putting this together. I hope you at home enjoyed. On behalf of the entire squad once more, and don't forget, check out final score tonight, 8:30 on 6:38, and you can get a recap, a review of NAPSAC 2023. Until 2024, God's Spear Life, Damien Best, sign out for the final time. Your invitation is open for the box. Hi, I got come out there and see what you guys be looking at, man.
This tiger got enough rhythm. He let you to perform any times, Mr. Fingo. We're moving on to the boys champions. And these are the scores. 9, St. Albans 47 points. 8, Wilkie Combats Primary 49 points. Just a half a point ahead of them. St. Cyprian Boys 49 and a half. Another half, 1.5 points ahead. Arthur Smith Primary 51. Good Shepherd is in 5th with 54 and a half points. 4th, Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers 73 points. 3rd, get ready. Coming from the east with 77 points. Fascination, Bailey's Primary School Panthers. 3rd best male team for 2023 NAPSAC. And this was really a team effort. And of course, what a celebration without the banner. You need to have your banner. Yes, Billy, they had a one NAPSAC zone winners. 3rd best overall. Remember, we had some 18 schools as well as some outstanding unattached athletes. Well done, boys. 2nd with 83 points. Soaring from St. Michael Lutheran Memorial Primary Hawks. Second best in the boys. And if there's anyone who is more deserving to hold that trophy first, it is young Tyler Gill. And your boys champions, they came to fight. They wanted a war. They are warriors with 117 points. Leslie Hall School Warriors. Your top male team for Chevette Frosties NAPSAC 2023. Who been presented for the team? Who been presented? Okay, well done, boys. Before we declare the combine, we have a special prize for the combine points. The school where we combine the girls and boys points, which school will have the most points. Before we get to that, we have a special presentation for field eventers. This will be done by Mr. Charles Walker of the Joseph Payne Memorial Foundation. He has put on a lot of events, field event competitions in the name of Joseph Payne. So Mr. Walker, we're going to ask you to come forward, sir. We also want to thank you, Mrs. R. presentations. So, the top female field eventer from St. Lucie Primary, Mariah Charles, 14 points. And in the boys, from the Wesley Hall School Warriors, since the girl isn't here, we're moving on to the boys. With 16 points, Kazari Jordan, top male field eventer. Of course, he would have done the throw and the jump. Don't mind his stature. He is a big one. Best male field eventer for NAPSAC 2023. See, I told you big things come in small packages. Thank you, Mr. Walker. And finally, this initiative has been put in place by Shafet, so we're going to ask Ms. Marquez, Clark Griffith, the marketing officer of Shafet Frosties, to come forward and make this final presentation. This goes to the school that has amassed the most points when they put the male and female scores together. So I'm going to call the top 9. Only first place comes forward. 9, All Saints Primary 81. 8, Bailey's Primary School 86 and a half. 7, Wilkie Combach 88 and a half. 6, Luther Thorne Memorial 90. 5th, Christchurch Girls 94. 4th, Good Shepherd Primary 100 and a half points. 3rd, Hildesky Primary 101 and a half. 2nd, Wesley Hall School 171, and winning this combined team score trophy, just 5 points ahead, 176 points, Williams Industries West Terrace Tigers. Come forward and receive your award. Come forward, my sisters, boys and girls. It's a combined scores. Both boys and girls scores combined. So come forward. Thank you for staying to the end of our presentation. We wish you all the best as we go back to the drawing board and get ready for NAPSAC 2024. Thank you, travel safely, and God bless.